Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, start. Yeah, I got a new ability to channel basically a little potion, but I forgot to put it on the model. But I mean, it gets given to other people, so. Okay. Oh, well, good morning. I'm sorry I didn't get up soon enough. I didn't mean to keep you waiting at all.
Not at all. Would you like something to eat?
That would be nice, thank you. I'm so spoiled. Did you eat already? Are you good?
Yeah, I had a little something myself.
Well, good.
But I couldn't risk us going somewhere dangerous without having to repay you already.
Well, thank you. Oh my goodness, I feel very spoiled. Thank you. I am.
It's nothing too special.
Well, it's special to me. It's special to me. So, I suppose we should probably gather everyone up pretty soon, huh?
Yeah, probably.
It's good. Thank you.
Of course. I wasn't sure which kind of tea you might like, so I just went with green.
Oh, that works for me. I mean, being at the cafe, I kind of get used to everything, you know? So any guess is a good guess.
Good.
Very good.
Well, I can thankfully report that there were no bumps in the night.
Good. Good. And thanks for staying. I know it wasn't as necessary, but I certainly enjoyed having someone here regardless. It's, the company's always good, with all of the strange things always happening here in town. And the shenanigans as well.
I'd agree. And it's nice to shake up things every now and again.
Is the couch okay? I'm so sorry. I at least you had a
It
blanket
worked
and
just
pillow.
fine.
Okay, good. Good. I was kind of thinking, I know that and you can say no, but I know it's going to be a little difficult to save for a house, which I had heard someone, you were mentioning, if you're giving it to the inn every night. So if you need a few places or days to stay somewhere, to not have to spend the money there, then maybe it would be, I mean, the couch is open. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So.
Well, it might be nice to pick up that offer.
Yeah, well, the offer is on the table. So. But, probably want to get you something better than that. I don't know how long it's going to take to save for a house, necessarily, but...
Plus, we still have to make it through today.
Right. True. We'll make it. We'll make it. We have too many things that we have to do. We have to get back. And I mean, I gotta run a cafe. I mean, Leilani and Coney and Anna know how to run it pretty well, but excuses to be around, you know. Gotta give Blake his soul back. That's important. And telling Lily and all that and everything, and it's gonna be fine, and we'll be fine, and it'll work out.
Look, don't worry. I'm sure. Like, I trust the people that are going. I'm sure we'll be able to handle this.
Well, I'm glad you're going with. I mean, a bit selfishly, I suppose, considering I'm not exactly sure what's gonna happen entirely, but
regardless of what happens, there's no one else I'd rather be stuck with.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, but I'm sure we'll be fine.
Well, I suppose we should start gathering everybody up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Man, I have not put my armor on in a very long time. I don't lift anything. I lift bags of flour at the cafe, and that's about it. And, so we'll see how this goes.
Well, you better pace yourself with it, because it can be pretty easy to tire yourself out if you're not trained with it.
Especially walking around in sand.
Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Might have been a good idea to plan better for.
Maybe I shouldn't wear the metal bits of my armor? I don't know.
Well, I'm sure we can always take them off and then put them in someone else's pack, or, you know,
yeah,
display out the weight amongst us.
Here, you hold my ankle part, you hold this glove, and you know.
Exactly.
Well,
Right.
Okay, here we go.
There we go.
Morning, Mr. Kai.
Hello. Oh, you see he has a guitar on his back and a backpack.
I see you're all ready.
Of course.
I think,
Well, at least, that's one.
yes, as long as we're trying to head out before the start of the second hour, so hopefully we can collect everyone.
We're finding I can help.
We need Mr. Bellinor.
I believe he's right over there.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I could spot anyone before they run out of our vision.
Is he tagging along?
Yes, he'll be going with us.
It's very not wheelchair accessible to be a medical place, to be honest.
Craft
Don't
a
need one
pulley
inside
system
to-
like an elevator
There's
or
no-
something.
An elevator morning!
Good morning, Mel.
Ran
A few days ago when you mentioned that you really wanted to go in that cube.
Yeah, like told me last night that it's happening today, so I've been like up and early. I've been standing here waiting for that to open so I can have my breakfast and going full energy. I don't know when that's happening, but I am here and I'm waiting.
Yeah, you want
You
some?
understand?
Yeah, I understand. Yes, you are. I'm glad
Great.
that you are willing to go. You are very brave. So, let me. You know what? In fact, breakfast is on me. Let me get that going for you.
Oh, for breakfast.
Probably want a good amount of stuff here. Here you are. Get you some stuff. Oh, and you might want something here. Oh, and over here. Make sure you drink up on water. I can carry this somewhere. You need to, get your strength and everything.
What is? I don't know what you're giving me, but thank you.
Oh, this is
What is this?
That is a crab meat
Is this-
bruschetta with a balsamic glaze.
Please tell me this is not the orange meal people gave me.
No,
the other day.
that one's the crimson
you.
cider. This is water, and then this is a veggie sandwich to get some vegetables.
Oh.
Okay, right. That's that in one bite. Okay. And make sure you drink your water. Oh my goodness. Well, at least, Oh, perfect. Okay.
Also, what did you say this was?
That is one of my specials. It's an ember root boiled crab meat bruschetta, and it has like a mild white cheese, some balsamic glaze. You can click it, and it goes empty and everything. It's cute. Is it crunching?
Yeah, it's just my throat feels a little bit scratchy.
Oh, are you allergic to shellfish?
What?
Here, wash it down. Are you okay?
Is it? My throat feels like it. It's scratchy. It's hard to.
Do you have an allergy?
I don't know what allergies. This is the first time.
Okay, well, is it scratchy or is it closing up?
I think both.
Both. All right, well, let's just go get you an antihistamine from the clinic. Come here, come on. Can you run in there down the clinic side? You're fine. We're going. Come on.
Oh.
Already.
Come here. All right, let's see.
Is that test for the thing? Are you trying to like poison me?
No. You must have an allergy. I'm
Go.
looking for just an antihistamine real quick. I think he's having an allergic reaction to something, but this should...
Oh, I know how to do that. I've done this before.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting it.
Oh. You're there.
Just
Can you breathe? Can you breathe? No, that's okay. We're getting something for you. Just. Oh, okay. Just relax a little bit. You are able to help with a little. I bet healing magic might reduce swelling around the throat.
I have a needle in here on my hands, and it has stim potion and health potion. This is an EpiPen of our time. I've done this once before.
And
It's very hard to actually just puncture his skin for a little bit until you get it.
You're resilient. So, have you never had like seafood? I'm sure you've had cheese at this point. Dairy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think you're allergic to seafood. So
No, lay down for a little bit.
to shellfish. You're okay. It'll be okay. Just give it a second to kick in.
yeah, give it a moment.
What's a shellfish?
It's like they're like the little
Fish
bugs of the
have
sea.
shells.
Yeah, like crabs,
crabs.
and shrimp.
Yep.
I eaten bugs before.
They're sea bugs. Like lobsters, they pinch, or little shrimps.
That sounds weird.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know, and it sounds like you didn't know either.
Bugs is shrimps.
Ah. What do you say? Serve poison at the cafe? What the fuck?
Some people just are have allergies. Do you know what an allergy is?
I heard people
Sliding
freaking out
pillow.
about that before. Oh,
Just in
I'm
case
gonna
you
have
need
to
it.
be up and uppity. Thank you. Oh.
Well,
We were just talking about adding like ramps to the clinic, because it's not super wheelchair accessible.
yeah, that's kind of what I was noticing too. So,
We're gonna put a ramp outside, and then we'll put like a gurney of some sorts on the stairway in, to pull people down and up.
that would be good. Just anything, because like sometimes when you have like bigger people, I mean, I think of Phoenix, who was like impossible to get anywhere. Belle, are you doing good?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like being choked, but not in a nice way. It tastes like sandworms, also, which was weird. Like
I'm gonna put this in the book
sandworms.
somewhere. The thing
know if
I
I've
did
seen-
with the needle.
All right. Thank you, Snowbell. All right, we gotta go find
Oh, where?
the rest of the folks. Thank you, Snowbell.
Thank you.
All right.
Whatever you want. Okay.
I'd like to steal the name of these other fine people first, though, of course.
Tiny person.
Are you still names?
I am.
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Sterling. Pleasure to meet
Oh
you.
yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Belle's
the same
allergic to
height as me?
shellfish, just so you know. We just found that out.
She tried to poison me as
I
a
did
test so I
not
could go
try
into
to.
the queue.
I didn't try to poison you.
I'm Kai.
Uh,
I see.
Also, I need to give this package to someone to deliver before I go into whatever we're doing. Just give me a second.
all right.
Cool.
Now, however, I will be
Do we
continuing
know
on
if
my way, so my compatriot
Miss
here doesn't have to
Esmarie
keep
is here?
holding this heavy bag of items.
Esmeralda's around. I haven't seen him, but I assume that they're awake.
Have a bag full of
I
rocks.
think
Pretty much,
that's
yes. Thank you for pausing. I apologize.
everyone.
I just want to make sure that I say hello to people properly.
Yeah, just,
There is you.
just
As long as we
need a
find
big
her.
cat.
You're already in your armor? Maybe I should go get mine on.
Okay, hold on.
Hello.
Hey, Bunny.
Hey,
If you know, you know,
Well,
Mr. Khan.
dropping off rocks.
Was it just a bag of rocks? Alright.
It's
yeah,
different rocks that I
Okay.
organize and set out specially for my magical task.
You know,
I don't
yeah,
know.
every rock is different. You know, you got
No.
small ones, big ones, heavy
no.
ones, and light ones. Ones that are jagged, ones that are like.
Are they shiny
rocks?
They had them
No, go get
We
your
should
own rock.
meet somewhere
There's a cave
specific.
system out there. You go, you pick out a rock. and
Yeah,
you
but
rock
this
it.
one right
Sort of
here.
assumed you were going to do this at your
Yes,
place.
Also,
I
they don't
gathered
allow me
that.
to do that anymore.
I guess we could just do that there.
Do what?
Is it because you put
Yeah,
the
I don't know. Keep,
minimize.
he doesn't have to look for keep a track of it though, because I don't want to keep him stuck in
I
a
want to
house.
research.
pointing at me. Yes, of course.
Not you, silly. Him.
Very
The great power of the
Well, he
land
can
is
go
to
where he
create
wants.
True.
keep track of things.
All right. Well,
He
then,
just
like
likes.
saliva.
yeah, that is true. That is true. All right. Well, then I'll get dressed. Okay.
I wonder if they have shale in.
Meeple, you can't sit there. You go out? I don't want to step on you, baby girl. Go on. I don't want to step on you. My sweet pea. Good girl. Okay.
he started a conflict which caused a chain reaction which caused Chelsea to...
Is it? Who are you talking about? Are we talking about Quill or are we talking about someone else?
Oh my god.
Quill? Bell. Quill?
Bell.
Quill and Bell.
Bell.
Quill and Bell. Both have
Did you
L.
forgot?
I learned that yesterday.
Yes, I forgot.
Yeah.
Bell? Quill.
Are you alright?
What am I supposed to do?
No, no.
What do you mean?
Bell.
How do I live?
Money.
How do you
what?
what?
I mean, I need cakes.
By the way, be
so-
careful. She's
I don't know.
poisoning
Oh,
people today as a
sure.
test.
You alright?
Come on in.
You're getting.
I'll shut the door real quick though.
Okay.
Will you be coming with us today?
If you still need my help.
We could use some assistance. We don't know what's
Alright.
gonna be on the other side. But here you are. The whole cake is for you.
Oh.
Make
Wait.
sure you eat up. Oh, you should probably have some water, you know? Drink some water up.
Thank you.
Yeah. We're supposedly leaving before the start of the second hour here, so if you have anything to get done.
Okay. Not really. I mean, I'm not gonna worry my sisters, but I'm ready for it.
Well,
Oh.
that's good. I don't know how ready I
I'm
am.
really
but
stressed out about this.
it's hard not knowing what's gonna happen, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
And
Mm.
hard to know if we'll come back, and I mean, I think we can.
I think we will. Got the right people. There's no one that I've heard of so far that I'd be like, that person's gonna get me lost forever.
Right. I guess that's true. But we'll have to see. Well, maybe we should get everyone together. I'm not too sure where Blake is, but I do believe we're just going to be doing it at my house. So,
Hold on.
No, that's to erase memories, not to get them back. Well, if you shake someone hard enough, the brain inside, it goes like bong 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 against the cranium. I learned that a few days ago.
just looking at the town.
When I get back.
What are we looking at?
You?
This.
Oh.
I'm
Did she
learning to-
poison you already as a test?
No,
Huh?
no, he's allergic
She
to
poisoned me
shellfish.
earlier for a test.
And he didn't know that. And I gave him the
You're
crab
allergic-
special. So, he's allergic to shellfish. Don't feed him shellfish.
She poisoned me.
You,
Browser's
She
still
didn't
on
poison you.
screen.
You're still here.
Thanks for letting me know.
Well, because she took me to the
I appreciate it. I
medical
always do
place
that.
and
I've done
can
that.
you prove it?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you can ask the tiny bunny lady with apparently a bush
Doesn't
with
prove
blueberries
anything.
on her ass.
Snowbell, you mean? Either way, we can go out here.
Yes.
You want him or me?
A moment.
Shut
Okay.
the door.
You're gonna be fine. Okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm grateful that you're going, selfishly, but thank you. All right,
We got this.
here we go.
Nice armor, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you very
Good.
much.
Well,
I'm
you played
hoping
as usual,
we
but
won't
I was just
need
mean
it.
the person, they just wearing an armor.
All right. Shall we then?
Let's go.
Is this us? This is us?
Yes.
Okay.
Plus telling Lily, but you know, it's a
No.
reignoring
It's
thing.
always closed. Every time I look at it, it's
I
closed.
can't lie, people.
Why?
It was clear you were quite distressed.
Why are we even?
What?
Why not? I can weave harder. I'll probably clap.
It happens. I've seen it.
All right.
Oh,
I'm just
I think
kidding.
we're waiting here, right?
Yes, I was just
It'll be like
getting this. Okay. Well, so
Would we link hands or something?
I don't I think it probably would be best for honestly to link hands so there's a higher chance of being drug in together. And
right.
I'll charge it, and then one of you, whoever's on the end of the chain, will tap it, and we'll see if you go through, and then I guess we'll see what happens. So,
Right. If you want to grab hold of Ayla, I'll grab on to you.
Very well.
okay.
Oh, well, we're holding hands.
Staying here.
Well, you might want
You don't want to hold my paw?
You'll have to hold her hand because I have to hold.
Do
This.
we need to do a circle or?
Well, it'll
it's
be
just
a
like
C.
chain?
It'll be a C.
I gotta
Okay.
stay is the thing.
So you two will.
Why
have
is
to
your hand
link.
wet?
What do you mean wet? Someone switch with me.
Too late. I'm not letting go.
All right, Kai and Esmeralda
We're,
will have to link.
There it goes.
I gotta
got
require.
big beans. Sorry.
Sorry, wait. Oh, you're staying here and you're. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the
fair
link
enough.
back. Hopefully, so that's
I don't know. Okay, sure.
Hates to watch them leave, loves to come see them come back, I guess? I don't know. Almost said loves to come. Oh, shit.
And we will wait
touch
for
it with my
GM.
foot.
I kind of want to lick it.
The cube, right? Not my.
Yeah, not your foot. What the fuck?
One second, I just remembered something real quick.
That I am coping.
Oh, where you go? What? Me?
Guys.
Oh, right. Yeah, hi. It's okay.
We'll be back with your things.
I'll
over
bring
here,
your soul
and
back and we'll be back and
find-
it's all gonna be
Yes.
fine and we're gonna see you again and I'll miss you.
Okay, alright. Let's
gonna
tell
be
Lily
back
are
in a
your
jiffy.
priorities, okay? So, focus on them.
I know.
Okay,
Okay, alright.
Alright, go on.
Okay.
We'll get your soul egg back. Don't worry, my guy. I'll keep them safe.
Appreciate it.
Alright. We are activating the cube. I'm going to do the thing where I cycle it on and off until I can find the one that we saw before.
Okay, so you're pushing mana into it?
Mm-hmm. I'm focusing
Alright.
on telling Lily.
Last time, motes of light swirl within the cube. Spin, twist, turn. Before it starts to focus on a point of light. The light goes brighter, brighter, and there's a flash of light. Are you looking directly into the cube?
Yeah, because I'll cycle it until I see the sand one, or I'm hoping to at least. But I'll look away if I feel like I'm falling in the wrong one.
Look for the bagel.
Okay. There's dunes. Sand as far as you can see from within the cube.
Okay.
As you continue to stare, a light, weightless feeling starts to overcome you.
All right, everyone.
Lighter and lighter.
Go ahead and look.
a sense of falling. Those of you looking into the cube, the same will happen. A sudden weightlessness. And then a feeling of falling. And those of you looking into the cube, respawn.
Okay.
Yippee.
And that's when the cube falls to the ground and shatters.
And then we're
Vaporized instantly.
And then
Alright,
we
that was
all
nice.
just
Good
shove
luck,
into
guys.
different isekais.
You are touching us though, so.
Let me go pass out the model real quick.
I hope you don't die.
Me too. Do you like my model?
Actually, I lied. I hope you. Yes, I do.
Thank you.
Java, you wanted someone to die today, so you know.
Don't worry, they will not die. I will die instead.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
see,
considering that
win-win.
that motherfucker, the most lethal guy I know, is going on the mission with you, you're gonna be fine.
And it's probably hot there, and he's got ice magic. So if we all get heat stroke, he can just be like.
Right? I'm out of this game.
And if it's too cold, I'll use my new fire fist that I learned just in time for this.
Bye.
Swim. I disappear.
Fire fist. Oh, it's not on these models, it's on the combat one, but yes.
Fire.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello.
Totally cubular.
Dude,
Yeah, did you fall into the cube machine?
we got
Get back
cubes.
to
We got that
reclassic
big suck right in that thing.
We're like holding hands together, look into a cube, and
What a
was
romantic
experience.
second date. Wow. Certain peril, my favorite.
This is like
Amazing.
I feel like this is like further than third base. Like second date, going like further and beyond the third and second, fifth or 16. I don't know.
Showing your true like fear colors of
Showing
being
your
like
soul,
lost,
into another
yeah, and you know. My freaking analog stick is pissing me off, dude.
Oh dear. Keep drifting. It's annoying.
It
By
like.
the way, it's been a while since I decided to make Belle allergic to shellfish, grapes, and peanuts.
Oh no.
You've probably
And
eaten
nobody has,
so
like,
many
tried to
peanuts.
fed.
And do you drink wine ever?
Nope.
Okay.
Never drank wine. No, never. He doesn't really drink alcohol, at least in general. And you're the first person, like, and when I saw that the sandwich with the fucking crab thing, I was like, you know, Bell doesn't really know how to read, so he's never gonna order that. He always gets the same sandwich and some coffee, and that's it. And you were like, here, food on me, and gave me the crab, and I was like, oh fuck.
I tried to kill you right before we went
It was a
to
test.
die.
Test of strength.
A touch of courage.
It's
No,
very
it is
very
not
dumb because like all my characters built to just be resilient against anything, including wounds. But I make him very allergic to shellfish and peanuts.
My husband is allergic to shellfish. Like really bad.
Did you know that if you're allergic to shellfish, you're also allergic to cockroaches? They have the same protein that makes you allergic. They're going to
That explains when he randomly breaks out. He must be eating cockroaches.
He eats cockroaches.
Yeah, probably.
Definitely.
Free snacks.
It's like the spider thing. You eat a couple cockroaches every month.
Ew. No. No, actually.
Just like sleeping, boxing, wakes up, allergic reaction. Oh no.
Did you say? Oh, I thought you said allergic erection. You're like, wake up, allergic erection. I was like, oh damn, what the? Is that a thing? I'm a cute.
It's a little bit cramped in here.
That cube, you dork.
It's the second time today. Third time today.
What is?
Guys, we're going to Sandside. I hope it's Sandside. Or else we get sent to a different one. Whoops!
Gotta collect some stars.
And then when we come back from the cube, everyone's exactly the same, except everyone has a list.
Oh, we're not coming back.
Liquid, stop it. You stop that.
2 weeks in the queue.
No. I want to come home.
Home is a myth. Don't worry about it.
Home is where the heart is inside your chest.
I'll accept that.
You know
Probably
what?
put a lot in.
You're asking.
I'll be a little sick.
No.
Actually, it's
Oh,
right.
dear.
The cube takes it.
I yeeted,
Yeah, you know what? You
6
you
people
come out 2
worth of
inches,
through the
like,
cube, so
tall.
makes
I
sense.
have a better
True.
idea.
I'll be a
Research
little bit
answers.
sick. Owie.
You'll be
Just a
flat.
little bit.
Just a little
Yeah,
bit.
the downgrade.
No.
That's worth. I can't do that to them. I couldn't do that to them. That's a full
How
downgrade.
do I live?
You will have the travel. The travel that you partake in has given you aspirin ass. It is flat with a line in the middle.
Oh
It has been
no.
sacrificed in your trip through the cube.
I couldn't give enough mana to power all of that whole bakery. You only got like the baker's dozen on the
We
way.
all get sucked into, like in cartoony way, like everyone gets sucked into the cube, but like S goes at the
You
last,
traded the
and
cake
just the
for a
ass
different
stops.
cake. Your cake was taken
And it's just a cube on the ass.
because you have partaken of the tasty soft cake.
Oh.
You are now as flat as Koyuki.
I need a Freshka. Okay, I'll be right back.
What?
Wow.
That sounds fancy. I need water, like a normal person.
Hydration is important.
And booze.
It is, especially like
In that
like
order.
RPing a fucking allergic reaction.
How have you been?
I've been well. I am excited. Not only for what you
Make
are
sure you
all going
limber
for,
up
which
in
I'm
case
very,
there's
very
any
excited for,
combat.
and I will be watching probably her stream, but also for this kind of show.
Ooh, new character.
No,
Ooh.
she's not gonna be it. She's not gonna be it. She's showing
Yeah,
up
but
in
you're
the
gonna
US.
do it. Oh.
NPC, new character? Which one?
She is Koyuki, a kitsune who is coming to Zephyra City from Kali.
Exciting.
I'm excited. We're bringing one of the facilitators, one of the people who showed up at Warp for their first time RPing. They're coming along with us. If you remember the little, I don't know if you ever met her. There was a little harpy, Fierce, the little blue-shirted harpy, who was kind of.
Not much. She was really shy.
Yeah, she was just there one day. You know. Her
Also,
player.
very nice armor
This
to be
is her
honest. Like, we're
first
like,
RP
from
she's
where's it
doing,
from?
so she's gonna be showing up.
This main part is from the romantic set in Dauntless, and then this is from Lost Ark, I think. So, and then I just changed some stuff. No, that's not sand. Ooh.
I'm about to say, Cube Group is here.
What is that sound in the background?
Sounds like
My
wind.
ass.
Oh, your ass sounds like a river with wind on it.
We're missing. Let's see. Hang on.
Ew.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6
You
people.
smell
We have 6.
fire.
Six
we got.
people? Alright.
Oh, wait.
So,
I'm not
folks,
wait, I'm not forgetting
gather up
anyone.
real quick, and I'll give you
No.
a quick prompt. So, first thing you'll notice, it's very hot, and this should be obvious. No, I don't need to mention the bit about sand, but it's quite
The
hot.
sepia filter.
The sepia
We're
filter.
Mexico.
Don't worry, we got you covered on that.
The other thing that you'll notice immediately, especially those of you who are, magic casters, is that it feels like your mana is slowly draining, or cooling down, might be a better way to describe it.
Oh,
And
wait.
if you use any spells, then you will find that you are not getting any mana back.
That being said, for my constant
Do you get
caster
mana back
here,
when you cast?
you are not going to sustain that spell this entire trip. It will fail near the end.
Oh no. Right.
How does that work if it comes to it and my brave soul prayed act to it? How does that play?
Is it?
How does that work exactly?
It's not matter.
When things are like buried in a perilous state, I get just like a big influx of like constant like expulsion of and regaining mana.
Is it something you
Does
think
I
uses
just
mana?
don't regain?
Oh, you don't get mana here. You
will not get mana.
Oh,
It will not work here.
I installed them.
Yep. The one thing you'll notice here is the fact that the longer you stay here, your mana will begin to cool. You are not feeling
fighting
anything
pain
coming back to
invisibility.
you.
Oop.
Why won't this go out?
So that's the only
Yes.
notes.
Okay.
I think we're ready to get them in.
I have a question then. How much mana do you think I used to get to here?
You would have
Quite
to
a
move
lot.
chunk to move as many people. The cube was only designed to move one.
Yeah,
You moved.
that's what I thought. Okay, so I made
You
myself
moved a bunch.
a little sick right now then, for fun.
Right. Oh, did Neko tell them what happened to the cube?
The cube was
So they
shattered.
would've-
Yeah.
Yeah. So the cube shattered when you used
Literally
it.
joked before we went in. I literally joked like, "Oh, the cube falls and
It what?
That's pretty much what happened.
It didn't fall and shatter. It shattered.
As he disappeared, it shattered where she was. So the shattering,
So
you disappeared in the
you
light.
would have all caught that the moment before you went in. It would have been like, oh, it shattered. You know.
Well, that's not good.
So what you're saying is this is episode 1 of the new RP Sandside, right?
Yeah.
No, this is River Pond. What do you mean?
River Pond, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, any other questions, or are we good to go? That
No,
looks like
can we switch your speeds and things?
Yeah, switch your
Yeah,
speed.
switch your speeds and things, and join the event one channel on Discord.
The only,
if you're
the only
on
reason you're
Discord.
not is if your speed is somehow magically enhanced. If it's magically enhanced, it's going to start draining you.
Yeah, and you can decide for yourself what you want it to be, and then
I
otherwise
might not be
we'll-
able to join the Discord channel because for some reason my computer does not like being in
Yeah,
Discord
that's
while I'm
okay.
in the
Yeah,
Warden
You're
Labs.
fine.
People
You're
are
fine.
having trouble with it too, so it's okay.
Event
You
one,
hit
right?
the cube button once you're done. Yeah. And just find a place to lie down or sit down or
Event 1 or
get
event
comfy.
2?
Event one. Were there people already in event one?
Yeah, there's people in one.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, join event one. Yeah.
Yeah, event 1's where you want to be. Yep.
All right. After that, did you say where we go?
You click not pulse, like cube. You click cube.
Oh, you.
Right.
Yeah, when you're ready to go.
Do the
hang on a sec.
Oh.
You won't be in character the moment you go in, so just
Yeah,
find a
you won't
place
be-
and Kappa will
Okay.
give you cards up.
Yeah, we'll take cards up when we're ready.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, for-
We did fall, so I would imagine I'm gonna get on the ground or at least sit.
Actually, my passive is
Do we
to knock
assume
me off
the
my feet,
hand
so I'm going to
grabbing
stay
towards
sitting.
That's true.
I'm going to cheat, use my chair, and say I landed on the sand here.
I like the sand
there's a
walls
hitbox.
just like coming and going.
It's very dusty. Oh, does this thing have a glider? It doesn't. I could sit here.
You landed on a chair. What a G.
Are we like landing like all holding hands still? Or?
Probably not.
Scared the shit out of me. I think the window's gonna be there.
Or I should probably be. Wait, what was the circle before? You were there. You were.
You.
If you go over here, we'll be in the reverse order.
Yeah, and you here.
Wait,
Oh,
will
well,
I be
like,
there?
Well, if we flip it.
Yes,
You'll be
yeah,
right here.
sorry.
Well, you know, I was. Oh, yeah, and I was here. But well, this is technically the same but
reversed.
inverted, I guess.
Yes.
That'd be
I guess it makes sense.
It works.
It's like a reflection. No, for that.
I
Whenever you guys
probably
are ready,
am
can go up.
tired-ish.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. Ow, my knees.
I'll say the last thing you all remember is the situation of bright light, the shattering of the cube, and then what it felt like falling until everything went black and you wake up. Here.
Likely story.
Okay. Didn't expect it to do that.
Was it supposed to,
No.
Yeah.
No. I mean, I don't know. No, it wasn't. Thank you.
Are you alright? Your, bones look not the best.
It just was a lot of mana to pull everyone through. Esmery, are you okay? You upside down?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
One thing at a time.
Oh, you're gonna have sand all over.
Oh no!
Do you feel bad?
What if I was a sand magician?
Yeah.
It'd be so unfortunate.
Man, no.
I mean, did we bring any supplies now that I think about it?
Yeah, I
We
had a
do
bag.
have several packs.
Yes.
I got, I got,
They were passed out.
I mean, Snowbell gave me this, and you see a single blueberry on the palm of my hand. It's technically a healing potion.
I have a bag full of food
suppose
just
if it
in
works.
case. And also my guitar and all this stuff.
Kyle, as you do check your bag, you notice that the fact that the flap is open and it looks like at least half the rations are gone. Things have shifted.
Half of it.
Did that happen to my pack
is
too?
gone.
Yes.
What about me?
Pretty
All of
much everything you had. All of you, if you all had bags and stuff like that, you have some rations and some tools have remained. But it seems a lot of it has gotten scattered.
I did also
brought
have my
only
disguise armor tucked in there.
All llamas and stuff like that, you're fine.
I had a single Snowbell blueberry
The
healing
blueberry is
potion.
fine. It's small enough. Yeah, you're good.
Nice.
You're good.
That's anyone else getting kind of a subtle buzz, like a bad one?
Feels weird.
I'm feeling
Kind of
something.
reminds me of home a tiny
Big
bit,
tug on our mana.
but a weird thing.
Yep.
Right.
Feels like
That might be a problem.
something heavy.
I'll get sucked dry.
Do what we're dealing with.
This okay looks. Are you sure you're fine? Is there anything we can do to just, I don't know, go to your normal state?
Yeah. Not like
Fair
this. Yes.
Oh, this. Oh, guys.
Dead body up
Yeah,
there.
That's not good.
This. We're in the middle of a desert, and I'm not saying that we're
We knew that.
this. Yeah, no, but look.
You okay?
When, as you approach the opening, you begin
We
to
might
feel
have a
the sand
problem.
buffeting
I can
against
feel that it's tugging away at my mana.
It burns to your skin, unsettling.
I can
I don't
feel
know how long I can keep this up.
Oh, there's a
feel
window
it
here.
draining me too, but if I can try and help, I can.
It's very much like home.
Probably have more than you do.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a bit more
Do you think I could trust
Take a
them?
moment and just listen. Does he hear animals or footsteps besides the people inside
so.
this house?
I don't know Belle that well.
Anything you
but I
hear is
think
the
so.
roaring winds of sand blowing across.
We might have to.
What you assume is.
We don't know what we're going to run into, and I don't know how long we'll be here.
Other than that, it's quiet.
You see something like
Well, I can help you if I can manage it.
Well, I don't sense
And if you're
anyone
not
else,
comfortable, I'll try.
so we're not gonna.
It might be a good idea to just pull off the band-aid now.
I don't know what happens when we go outside.
You might reserve more mana if you do it that way.
Well,
We're gonna get hot real fast.
It might be important.
this is It's fine for me. That reminds me of home.
Honestly, kind of same, but
I don't trust that this roof is gonna hold up for longer. We are moving too much.
We need to find what we're looking for, a way home,
I
or
didn't
at
do
least
it.
a source of water.
Hey, Bell, I forgot you are
Yeah.
from Hazmat. In
Yes,
a sense, this
and
kind of reminds you of home, but it almost
I can
seems
see something in the distance.
while the sands tend to be empty, you still at least feel like there's something there. But here, you feel nothing.
We don't have time to dawdle.
Right.
We have to get searching.
Okay.
Right.
Sounds like a plan to me. Excuse my fat ass.
It really feels like nothing is here. Are you sure this is the correct place?
Thanks.
Are you positive this is the correct place?
It looks familiar.
Have you been here?
No, but I've seen it a few times.
There's some familiarity to it because I'm from Asmid, but things feel very much empty.
Feel stuck.
Like there's nothing. I know it's a desert, but there's like nothing.
We'll have to keep looking somewhere.
This is not good. Are you feeling all right?
I am not very used to having mana being pulled from me. It doesn't. It's making me feel a bit sick.
My major strength is that I'm accustomed to many different cultures, basically. Is any of this recognizable? Yeah.
This is honestly coming with a shock. This is very barbaric. It seems like if there was culture, they have reverted to more primalistic needs.
For now, we just need to keep going.
Well, if there is anyone here, I don't really want to run into them.
Well, they really don't want people, but if it calms your mind,
cooked and carved.
it feels like there's nothing. Well, no one or nothing alive around anyway.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't hear footsteps,
You
even
can see the charred skin, but you also
animals.
see that some of the
Don't hear
stones have been buffeted
anything.
by the sand cleaning it.
And I hear a lot. This is something.
It's clear that whatever we're going to run into is not going to be friendly. And I don't know how long I can keep up this mana siphoning.
Sorry.
If anything is alive, it's not in this desert. It must be somewhere else.
We do everything we can to conserve mana.
Yes.
So I turned off my
I think
eyes
it's
when I
best,
got here.
Do we brought any
Right,
mana
tell a
potions
bit
or
of the
anything?
truth.
It'll be better
No mana
to do it
potions?
now.
We have several, but we don't know how long they're going to last.
Or whether
True.
they'll be good when we try to take them.
But I can't keep siphoning my mana.
Wait. You know what? I don't care. Not the moment.
It's better
I
to
can
talk
explain
about it
later. You
Yeah,
can just
I just said
hold
not
steering
the
for now.
moment.
Alright.
If we make it out of here.
This guy looks cooked, by the way. And based on
Well,
that,
that's disconcerting.
I assume people here might be hungry.
He's I mean, there's literally nothing else to it.
If there was, it seems to be dead now.
Is that a bit easier?
Well,
I mean, it looks like there was.
I can certainly feel that tug is gone at least as strongly.
I can see the outline of a wall. There's something ahead. Come on.
We must be out in the harbor.
Yeah, we don't have time to dilly-dally. If they want to look at a skeleton, that's fine.
Sorry, old habits.
Make sure nothing's under there for a second.
As you look up, you noticed
Almost.
these ships are a Stanen build.
They're Stanen designs.
Is that a town?
What are they doing here?
Stan is the air region. The one at war with London.
I can't hear anything.
Watch your step. Here, pick my arm. I'll help stabilize you.
Thanks.
Might be best if we kind of glide down on it.
This is definitely a ship.
Yeah. And that looks like the dock over there.
So it is a worldless ocean in some way. So some weird bones. Nothing that actually lives in the desert. So I was confused. I think things dried up. Somehow, long time ago.
Alright. I'm gonna check out the town.
Nowhere.
We should stay together, maybe.
Yeah.
Where's S?
That a sign?
Apothecary. Yeah, we're off the docks.
Where's S and...
Are they inside the boat?
They're
Oh,
coming
there they
down.
are.
Oh, there. No, I just checked. There's also another... Is that a tent? Over there?
Looks like a sail, maybe. Oh, that looks
Probably
like
more
tent, yeah.
boats.
Over there, not over there. Oh, what is that?
I'm reading. I don't know.
Oh, you want to read it?
Oh.
Okay. As you read it, there seems to be a torn note. You see the torn note, almost like it's from a journal, and it reads the following. He doesn't like when we call ourselves deserters. Says there's no Astana military left to desert from. Perhaps he is right. It's hard to think straight these days. I cannot sleep. Nightmares again. Every time it's the same. I see Denel in the sky burning, falling to the ground. I hear the screams of thousands and thousands. The city hits the ground. Then I see the wave of fire come towards me across the battlefield. I watch as the Lindinian battle lines is vaporized. Then the wave washes over us. I am unable to lift my shield in time, and the fire burns my skin. Then I wake. The nightmares are more vivid than my memories of that day. I know I am lucky to have survived. At the time, I celebrated. Oh, fuck. Why did I celebrate? I drink wine while the steaming corpses of a whole city lay nearby. So what if the war was over? I only wanted to see you. Drakengard didn't let us into the city when we returned. They blamed us, for the Manor-Rot, like it was some kind of disease. Oh, Diane, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for ever leaving you. When I heard you were piling bodies in the streets of Drakengard, I cried for you. Last we heard, those vile creatures have overrun the royal palace. I told myself you avoid the famine, that you avoid the revenants. We've run out of food. We are heading to Erin. They say it is the last green place in the world. Come find me. Come find me, my love.
What?
Edward.
The dragon boy. I always forget his name.
I hope they listen.
Here.
Is that Amelia?
Hey, there's familiar footsteps.
Okay.
What happened here?
Is that a dust bunny?
Hi. I think I know why you guys are here, but if you ask us, the answer is we don't fucking know.
What? How? What were you
Remember
doing?
what I just said? We don't fucking know.
Yeah, but were you just standing there and now you're here?
Yes.
Please tell me you managed to deliver the package.
No, it's still sitting on the. It's still sitting on the workbench.
You want my help?
I hadn't saw Monday yet. She hadn't gone up.
I don't. We'll have to.
I was working on Kai's
So,
blades.
our guess
know if I finished that
is
down.
this is Joey's leaf side.
This isn't
I don't
Joey's.
think
So it's
This is much different from
so.
his.
We found evidence of
Yes, it's at the forge.
and revert to
Okay,
sort of
she'll
a tribal
find it then.
nature in
What's
cannibalism.
from?
Great.
no.
Well, the other theory is, have you guys heard of? Oh, hey, Kai. Kai also had the vision.
By the way, just
Yeah.
not sure if you noticed, just don't waste your mana. Something feels weird.
I feel like mine is.
Something apparently we found a note. It's called mana
It's
rot
working.
or something like that.
Mana rot?
If you want a more detailed explanation, I think S has a note.
I thought. I
Let's
mean,
not waste time. Let's at least get to the town where there's cover.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Come on, guys.
We're moving on to the town. Let's go.
Let's talk where we're not buffeted by sand.
Hello.
This place.
Hi, Flicker.
You guys know what's in there?
No, let's go.
Dead bodies.
Oh, okay, we're on the
Watch your footing.
on the side of town. Okay.
I'm right behind you.
Flicker. You see, Doug didn't come through.
Well,
Doug's not on your head.
Is that someone over there?
Doug appeared.
Oh, there we go.
where?
What?
Right by the tree.
Yeah, someone's sitting on the tree.
Find out.
There's someone in the tree.
I mean, someone in the tree.
Someone in the tree.
The forge.
This is freaky.
Out of all of the, I mean,
Who's that?
Esmeralda, as you walk upon the house, you hear the shingles underneath creak.
tell and
Fairy lady.
Are you
Tell us.
guys part of like a traveling bands? You know,
uh,
maybe some nomads from
you could say that.
Azimuth?
We're looking for someone.
Asmith.
What the?
The same person? Uh-huh. He's around Azimuth, no?
Did you say Asmith?
This shouldn't be.
At least
Wait,
I'm from the
we are
colonies.
in Asmith?
I think so. I mean, I traveled quite a bit, but you know.
Okay, so how did you get here? Did you just walk?
How are you doing? Are you okay? Is your mana
Well,
okay?
It took me a while to get here.
It's very hot. And then you started walking.
It is
that
very
way?
hot.
Is there
You're
any-
wearing long
Is
sleeves.
there any sign of
Yes.
moving?
Okay, then. Where's the water?
There is no water. The water
Exactly.
is long gone.
Boat?
It's a sand boat. You know, going across the dunes.
She's gone
Okay,
past.
okay. So you are from here. Okay.
Get a hand.
It's an anathema corpse.
I'm gonna check out the town hall.
Wait, I want
That's
to
a
go with
good
you.
idea.
Okay, I think we can get in from the second floor.
Maybe months. It's not been that long, but
Going to check out the town hall.
only just arrived here. Yeah, sure.
Well,
Quinn, as you look, you see that there's a note written here. You recognize the handwriting as Arvis's. Dear Snowbell, I've had to lock the door to the town hall. I am not leaving without you. I will wait up in the council meeting room. I put the key to the door in my diary. Please hurry so we can go.
We need to find Arvis's diary then, or pick a lock.
I know where he lives. Did he say it was in the what? It was in the council room. They said.
He's waiting in the council room, but he left the key in his diary.
That's probably in his home then.
There's a note from Arvis, the Snowbell, saying something about leaving the key to the town hall in his diary. I'm assuming this door is locked.
Well, we can go to Trail in his house, I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah. That is if it isn't buried already.
We can try.
Another version of them
If you're on a
came
boat for
in,
months,
and they
for
also
months,
had.
I mean, it's not
possibly.
exactly like I had a working compass. Nothing happened.
The apothecary.
Where his house is across from the apothecary.
It should have been right there.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Ayla, what you remember the houses that used to be here seem to have been flattened and washed away in the sand. If his home was gone, where else would Arvis go?
The Inventors Guild? Maybe we could try there.
It doesn't appear to be standing either.
This is already
Found a
going in
note.
chaos.
Yeah. Seems like the door to the town hall is locked.
Try
Said
something.
that,
Somehow this move up here. Oh.
Yeah. They are here. We're not safe.
That's what I'm thinking.
We're not safe at all.
Hey, Ayla.
Yes.
I'm gonna try picking the lock while they're still searching.
There's also
All right.
Snowbell's body in the tavern, or in the cafe.
Let's see if I can find it through here. Buried too. Flicker. Do you know where Arvis likes to hang out? Besides his home. Blue Sloth Deathlios.
Bala bala.
Been desiccated and dried out, and as you are aware, bodies in the deserts decay slower.
But so you guys don't know about any of the, you know, the gates and stuff? 'Cause I feel
No,
like
the gates were we came
No.
from the time.
Sterling is attempting to pick the lock. I don't know where else
Yes.
Harvest would be.
Are they fine?
Did you check to see if there's a way into the Inventors Guild?
I did walk around.
What's up?
I did. It might be worth it to jump higher, though. Is there a way into the library at all?
Be under there. Let's take a look.
Flicker, we're looking for a diary, okay? If you find it, let us know.
On the box.
Like Leafside, but it's not the same.
We are, I don't know if
Something, well, apart
Quinn
where
said
I'm
anything.
dancing, but
We are looking for Arvis's diary.
Maybe check this building.
We can't really get in. I'm not sure. Whoa!
Well,
You got in alright.
There's a door. It's a used door here. I guess I can get in. I'm a liar.
there is actually.
Who's out to crowd a tiny bit?
Oh,
this is not fit for my size.
Openable.
Oh, Jesus.
Can I get
it?
it? Thank you.
Oh, could have went the other way.
What? Oh.
Grab hold of the ladder.
Yep.
It's an interesting outfit, you know?
Okay.
When did you start dressing like that?
Me?
Yeah,
This is my adventure gear.
I've never seen it.
Someone would put a diary.
I'll go check another house.
I guess.
Let me help you. Lift off the bed.
I guess this is
We don't have a
the
god right now.
apothecary.
Oh,
Mm.
have to wait for God.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't have one. Well, this is like the nicest place we've found so far. Just
So-
this room.
Question.
Hello.
Because I'm confused. People are saying like, oh, they're like this whatamajig thingies dead everywhere, and they're like, oh, name that. I don't know
They
what that is.
are-
Never seen that before.
They are bad news, and they kill to kill, just kill. They just kill. Very bad. Like that's all I really know.
And they are here. Well, you know them because.
They were in our
Because
website
they're
as
at
well.
home.
Oh.
I've
Yeah,
worked
they're
there before.
way before you got here.
Well, yeah,
to
I
Leafside.
get that, but
The short
We
version
ran
is if
into
something
them
tries to kill you,
couple
kill it back.
I don't know
Well,
much
yeah,
about
that's
them. All I
normal.
know is they're very ferocious and they're deadly. That's all.
well, they're in cage. They're like heads everywhere. They're dead people that we know all over the place.
They can be killed,
I'm
and
gonna
they're
get out
probably
of
one of
here.
the only sources.
This is
of
like the
food.
nicest room we've found.
It's
This
true.
is it.
Well, it's the most covered.
True. So if we need to stay. I vote this.
Question.
Go on.
So, you meant I heard before that Leafside got like siege at some point.
At some point, apparently, yeah. I wasn't
Why
there
does
for that.
these look like they're like preparing for one?
Probably are.
Building up the wall.
It's very possible.
Oh, wait. Hello.
Sorry, they just lifted up the bed in the top of the apothecary.
Oh, okay.
Was there anything in there? Because we
No,
found our
they
way
would-
in.
Yeah, no, if you do lift it, all you see is pretty much more sand.
Bruh.
It looks like a lot of things in town have been scavenged as you look more and more.
Well, where's the rest of the group?
Any luck?
No. The door is too rusted, and there's a rune on the door barricading it. But we could always try scaling up. Supposedly, Arvis is waiting in the council meeting room.
But there's a key if we can find his diary.
Yeah. I don't know what he'd consider a second home. Of course, with all this, it could be anywhere.
This is a terrible day to wear black. Did you shave?
You'd say that?
Right. So, you mentioned we need to find a diary from a guy, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna check his
What about we go to City Hall, where apparently he has an office?
It's because
Problem
there's a
is the door's
key
locked.
in the diary for it.
Oh.
Can we just
Have
kick
you
the door
searched his
down?
office?
I mean,
How sturdy is the door?
So the key is for the diary, not that door. Because if it's a door, I can like break it down.
it's for the door. It's just in the diary.
Oh.
Left for Snowbell. So,
Oh,
Oh,
about
so it's
that.
Snowbell?
Story.
Oh.
About that.
I know where Snowball is.
You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it.
I'm gonna quickly go and check for a key.
She's gone. I mean, I can show you where she is, but you're not gonna like it.
You can wait with the others if you don't want to see it.
sure. I'll just keep looking around here.
I feel the same. I didn't want to see that. Believe me, you don't.
I'm sorry that you're here.
It's not much we can do about it now. Make the best of it. If you want to see her this way.
Is this climbable? There's stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's the
wait.
it's the guard
Before you go
barracks.
in, there's another person in there as well. I don't know if you know them or not. On the left.
They found the key. We're gathering on the side door.
All right, where was it?
They just kept it as a remembrance.
I don't know. They haven't asked. By the way,
See that?
I think they found the key.
As long as the cap doesn't come off. It won't get you wet.
This one's kin.
Okay.
Where was it?
If you have space in your bag, it might be nice.
I didn't find it.
You don't
No,
have
no.
This is the size of my bag.
Yeah.
We seem to have, or everyone seems to be gathering up. Thank you, Belle.
Yeah, well, that's
You want to stop, let me know.
Thank
you.
Yes.
It also sounds like there's a body of one of our own inside of the cafe, according to
Where is-
Yulia.
Yes.
Is her the one we know or the one from here?
They are here.
Different than the one.
Then there is.
Alina's corpse was in the old guardhouse.
Oh, this looks like Snowball before the veil.
Sorry, who's?
Do we know what's up with this?
You
letter?
probably didn't meet her. She
Piece of paper?
was around before the siege.
Paper. This note says, "Dear Snowbell, I've had to lock the door to the town hall. I'm not leaving without you. I will wait up in the council meeting room. I put the key in the door. I put the key to the door in my library. Please hurry so we can go, Arvis."
Well,
Alright,
Arvis is- as of who knows how long ago, Arvis was waiting in the council room.
He's dead.
They are dead.
And Snowball never made it.
Yep, I saw Snowbell.
But
Yeah.
Penelope has a key to get in there, apparently, and so I'd say we go in and at least take a look
Yeah.
around.
We need to follow
Did it
some
work?
lead.
They said it should, yes. It seems to fit in and
Did you get shorter?
dissipate.
What are we waiting for?
Don't know.
Wherever.
I feel like you might be
We-
flirting, Tad.
Yes.
But also, I thought the same thing like 2 days ago as well.
Your sister ran off. I don't know why,
Okay.
why or why.
Where's? Give me. I'm gonna get this.
Hey, with this
Yes.
key, you think you guys could find me a bit more water? There was like no alcohol back there. I haven't had water in days.
That's kind of the idea. This place has been locked up. They might still have. Oh, okay. There we go. Gather up.
So we'll get
Belle.
the water inside. And...
In theory, there
There
could
might
be more
be.
supplies in there.
Hopefully.
Water.
Okay.
You ready?
Is it unlocked?
Uh-huh.
Supplies,
What's this?
at least.
Oh. Yay.
As you walk in, you see you see damaged supplies, and damaged sleeping arrangement. The smell of rot starts to float in the air.
Right.
You
Everything
found
smells
some
awful.
stuff. You recognize Thomas's old one.
This is Thomas's.
Do you want me to carry that? Or this, I guess. What'd you got in the box?
Oh.
Well, one thing.
This will for some way back.
To see where Lily is. Oh. What?
It's just like how I saw him.
Lily.
Oh.
Oh, Lily's here.
Down.
Right there.
Lily.
Lily?
Lily? Tel's here, see?
Food for you.
Yes, I know, Flicker. It's another Blake.
What the?
It's not our Blake.
Oh.
Our Blake stole the hack and leaf side.
Take this. Only a day old.
I'm hating this place more and more.
You and me both.
Everything feels wrong.
Something happened here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you feel this draining your mana if you hold it?
It's a good question.
They followed this one. After this one came looking for you.
Does it drain me how it did before, by chance?
It does.
Yeah, part of that
I
flicker.
do. It's
What is
I
You sense something else, Ayla. You feel Blake.
Is that an egg?
Yes.
It's the egg.
Wait, that's the egg?
Oh.
I do
Is that
feel
egg?
his energy, Gwen. It's in here.
Oh.
That's at least one good thing.
We'll get you. We'll get you back, bud.
Keep it safe, I guess.
Thomas
Mhm.
is dead.
Do we know any way to get out of here?
This world's Thomas.
I have some ideas, but
More and more, I hate this place.
it's
But-
hard to say.
They are friendly. They are lost. You must die.
Gwen, could you hold it for me? Thanks.
We are not in Asmon.
Gwen?
Hmm.
I made it so you can attach
You
this
okay?
yourself so you don't have to carry it.
That's very useful.
It does not. Oh, do I have to click it? I see.
Well, if you
I'm gonna
if
check
you
the
want to,
tunnel,
we can.
see if that portal's the anathema. Till there.
Oh, don't go by yourself.
Need to tag along.
Yeah. That might be a
I'll
good
tag
idea.
along, but I was about to ask if you want us to bury him somewhere before that.
I want to find out if something's
Not
going to
that-
come rushing through this hole.
Yeah. Go ahead with him. And we can figure it out.
Okay. Give this to them once they're done. I need to. Thank you.
Jam present.
I know I felt his soul in the egg, but I am gonna try and just see if any mana can be put into him. Just to see if he's kind of like a construct like the other Blake is. You know what I mean?
Hmm. As you try to fill any bit of mana with him, it feels like trying to put in mana into any dead thing. His arm is stiff, his skin desiccated and dried out. He's been dead for many weeks, at least.
Okay. You want more? Brought plenty. Only ate some.
At least see what's up.
Ayla,
We're gonna go down this way real quick.
a trail of dried blood leading.
Ooh.
Some of them have already gone in. There might be a portal that the anathema use in here, so be prepared.
Oh.
Are they there? They're down there.
I don't see them.
They're down here.
Oh, do you have...
Sterling has lit this
dark
candle.
vision? Oh, he's at
Yeah,
the
they
candle.
need
Okay,
light candle.
well, a lantern may be on the way.
Yeah, lantern's on the way.
Well, we
but,
have a very lit candle. Right
in the
there.
meantime, this appears to be a short note, and it simply says, I took the spare crystal. I'm going to try one last thing before we go. Please tell Wulfric not to yell at me. Signed, Thomas.
We'll read that out for everyone here.
Crystal for what?
Good question.
It was
This
like
crystal appears to be
standing
inert.
there.
It appears to be what?
Inert.
Inert.
Do
It's
they
not
need like
glowing.
magic
You can touch
to?
it and nothing happens. It looks cracked down the middle.
Yes.
It's cracked.
I would charge it, but usually it's a bit volatile if cracked. I might be able to...
Oh.
Let's wait to see if we can find a use for it.
I can take a boom. I can try to charge it if it let me know how to.
What does this do?
Hold off.
No clue.
Okay.
Either way, we should look for Thomas's note.
How's...
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
There.
So, where are we and why what's almost this here? What's the point of this?
Good question. I don't fucking know.
Do I have a rune
Mentioned you were
crafting?
looking for Thomas.
Me?
His, like, stuff
You
was
can notice that this
upstairs.
is very kind of pulled together, shoddy, like quick, complicated work, connecting whatever this is to the rest of the pillar and whatever this is to something that appears to be etched across the walls and on the floor in this direction.
It seemed like it goes under the sand.
No, it seems like it stops here, and there's a complicated rune here in the middle.
Wait, didn't you mention like something portal or something?
Effect it might have.
It looks like a kind of transportation sort of rune. Very,
And-
very complex and old.
What's wrong?
This looks like a transportation rune. I guess they were trying to go somewhere with it.
In our leaf side, there's an escape route through a portal that takes you to the ice.
I don't think I've ever seen her that color.
Right.
Okay.
Right. They could have tried
That is
to
true.
reconfigure it with that thing and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like whatever this is, we can activate it if we either try to charge this. I feel like we're gonna have like
Or
very
find a
little time,
replacement.
or find a new one.
The crack, yeah.
I might
Wait.
be able to charge it directly, but...
Esmeralda like
Possible.
literally worked with crystals. Maybe she can do a quick fix
That's a good
to
point.
make it work.
Attempt. If we're looking for Thomas's stuff, his stuff was upstairs when we first came in on the left.
I'm gonna go look for S, try to see if she can fix this, whatever this is.
Good idea.
Yeah. Let's also look and see if there's any new notes past this one, and see whether or not it even worked.
Would be wise to determine what its purpose is before trying to power it.
That's a pretty good idea.
My guess is that it's a power crystal to help power the transportation rune. The whole thing seems jerry-rigged to lead to there.
And there is a transportation room.
Yes.
Right on the floor there.
A lot of information.
Is that a new staff?
It's Thomas's old
I'm just
one.
I'm just holding it.
To your prison?
Hi, Jim. Oh. Which do you
Reading the note?
Oh, reading the note and trying to look over the runes. See
Uh,
what can be interpreted.
The note is a note from Thomas, apologizing to Wulfric for taking spare mana rune. And he says, I have to try one last thing.
Oh. Did you get one to work?
Found an object.
This is the only one that has any juice in it.
Does he mention where there were any other?
Is it on crack?
He
Yes.
mentions it was upstairs.
Here's
He
the
said I'd go
information.
upstairs and try one last thing.
That could work.
Abalista, as you
If
look,
we want to try going.
you see a faint pulse. Doesn't have much left in it.
I could try
Yeah,
and
it's better than using a cracked one.
I can try and charge it though, because I know
You used quite a bit of mana. You should know that.
I
How about
have
Lily?
enough.
If you let me know how to do that, I can put my own there.
How about Lily?
How about we, rather than saying this would work for what? What is going on? Give us at least a little bit of an update.
You put that
Well,
there,
this
and apparently a porter appears
is the
there.
way out for that Thomas thought to get out.
Well, Thomas was trying something. We don't know if it worked.
It was. Yeah,
Something happened. Okay, so everyone here sees the top, or like the sword part of the slingshot. The top is rusted off. This was in Thomas.
It looks like a giant blade, sort of like a big antenna, about a meter high.
Yeah.
Did you say in Thomas?
Yep.
In Thomas.
And someone or something shoved it in to him, pinned him against the wall.
Deeply.
My guess is an
It
anathema.
took two of
some
us to get it
sort.
out. It took two of us to get it out of the wall.
I mean, is that like? I mean, so that's a weapon, I guess, or is like something else special? Because I
It's
saw the
not gonna-
people like
It's
they
gonna
were.
take one hit and it'll shatter.
Maybe 2 or 3, but
Yeah,
it's
but
better than nothing.
there were quite a few of the people with.
I mean,
there
do
was
you
a
guys do
lady
they
with a sword
often
through her neck. You know,
travel by portals?
I think that's just a weapon of
No.
someone used.
Town
Right.
a little weird.
Yes.
And you were bring a short.
It can be used as a weapon a little bit.
I've had my own experience.
Anyway.
You're all right.
If the full moon comes out tonight,
We know that
Does it feel
Have a
like you
look
have
different.
too
that
much
Thomas
mana
theorized
or
that
too
the
little?
older spirits might
Much,
still be alive,
little.
possibly.
Here.
We know that Ori faded away not long after what we can guess is the gates fell. And
Well, I don't want you to get sick. But maybe if both of us put a little bit of mana into
you had read out
the
that
crystal,
theorized that essentially the mana
Bill
level
can
had,
do it too.
like peered out into a shallow
Splitting it up might not be
So
as bad.
everything had essentially drained out except for very low residual mana.
here, how about this?
Right.
I take out the note. Hey, Kat, are you here?
I can read the note.
Okay, I read the note out loud.
I never really used magic, and it's not exactly like it's been a.
To any who
even
come
if you
after
could,
me,
it doesn't seem like it's very wise.
I leave my collected
being
notes
destroyed.
on our discoveries.
You know,
Mana is all
it's all
but
dried
gone.
up.
Some tiny amounts still remains, however, deep within ourselves. And there may be a way
You know,
to
it's
tap
like,
into it.
I didn't.
Before he faded, Ori
like
told us he
trying
could
to
no longer
friends when you're
feel
doing
the
your
clay
palms.
gate.
You're just going to be exhausted.
We are
by
working
the
on
end
the
of it, except
assumption
they
that
never
something
really
must have
melt down,
happened to
so-
close or destroy the gates. Ori described the world as cooling down. We feared that perhaps mana would drain entirely from the world, but Ori in his final days told us that it had come to its resting place, like a shallow puddle. He knew, however, that it would not be enough for him. Those final hours with him were agony. He was the last spirit to fade, suggesting perhaps that the age and power of a spirit meant they could last longer during this mana famine. With that in mind, I've put together a ritual, one last ritual, to summon whatever spirits may still be in this world. If I can get a spirit to help us, perhaps they will have the power to activate the pylon one last time, and perhaps, if there are any of those who left for Elk's Island still alive, it will pull them back here in time for us all to leave together. Once we leave this world, there is no returning. It will use the last of our magical supplies, but I must try. Sesta and Esmeralda say that the device in the caverns is almost ready. Once we activate it, that's it. It will be like lighting a beacon for the day. It has left me wondering if this ritual summoning will also be like ringing the dinner bell. So I will leave it until the last possible moment as a precaution. I don't think we can withstand another attack from them. I will now prepare the ritual. May the spirits watch over us and those we have lost. Thomas.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, so it's looking like
You
the
should
anathema
inspect
have
the
been
thing.
here at least twice,
By the
my
way,
guess.
if you
Once from
work on it.
Thomas. Because like I said,
I mean,
that
my God.
was lodged in him, excuse me.
If it's your work, you're the best to understand it. Like, little mechanism on the back.
Again, probably the ritual that he tried to
Yeah.
summon the spirit with.
Keep an eye on
attracted
it for me.
these
Seems like you showed him
anathema
things up
that
from
you were
behind.
all talking about.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Val.
Okay, the short version is they're
I
very
don't think I've ever
powerful.
seen you in my
They
life.
consume
Mm-hmm.
any
I haven't seen
like,
many
energy,
people.
basically.
blood was still
And
So you're
they're
from
very
here.
powerful. That's
You
the
live
short
here.
version on Thomas.
This is your
No,
place.
I'm from the colonies. I've been traveling for a few
It
months.
was next to my house too.
Yeah, but like I mean from this
You
world.
discovered that if we have a crystal put us on a
course,
pedestal, it should open a portal into the cavern, which sounds like there should be something set up there to maybe get us back home.
Gotcha.
Some of the
Or
people
somewhere
mentioned
else.
that
Still
they
stuff around.
use, like, that they're not from
You
this
could suck hair
reality.
from a
But
cube.
either way,
Yeah, I don't know how
best
this
way
works.
forward.
We just hold hands, people put magic into a cube, and we're gonna whoop, and appear like in the middle of the sand
everyone
desert,
here?
water, or something.
Where's Tal?
Do a quick head count.
I'm
yeah,
assuming you
first-
just read.
Oh, because
Everyone
things
have
are
their
weird
battle buddy?
here. Things are
She crashed.
come from.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So I
my
guess
battle
this is
buddy's
normal
at the
for you.
fucking home.
No, it's been a. It was like
Where's
everything
Tal? I
was
don't even know where
fine, you
Tal
know,
is.
people
She
were
crashed.
Doing the
How
usual,
long? Yeah,
like
tell 'em how
months,
it
months ago.
Oh,
Wait,
that's the case.
months
Maybe
ago?
that might suck this for a
6
bit.
months ago, the world was.
Have we
fine
found
from the
any
beginning,
sign of
the
a new
oceans
cube?
were still here,
right.
and then something happened. The gates.
So we could go through all of this, but if it's just to do stuff based in this world, how's that going to help us get home?
In 6 months.
Other Asmara worked on.
Good question.
And everything started
It's the
dying.
best we got, really.
True, true.
The seas dissipated.
At least it's not here. Whatever.
Yeah.
We might be able to find something else out as well.
Like gather up. We are in
If we do summon a spirit, we could try and summon this version of Lynn if he exists. Maybe.
This isn't. This is meant to
I know.
transport. The spirit summoning was upstairs.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying if the contract still exists here, it could definitely help, but that might not work.
This is so weird.
Yeah, there's also the problem that if their summoning succeeded, that might have exerted a lot of mana from those last few spirits. We don't know what we're working on.
True.
The diary of
Unless someone has a spirit here,
Believe it's the light crystal.
maybe we can. I don't know how strong it has to be,
Okay, anything of note while I skim it before I.
but
Probably
maybe
pretty strong.
Lily and I
I'm
can
wandering the desert,
divvy how much we power it,
empty ocean.
and it might
Looks like
work.
he was drawing people who
Had a
died.
boat.
You
A sand
see,
boat.
drawing some
Mhm.
juniper.
Oh, yeah, that
How are you
if you
doing?
have like means of movement, I guess you can get this. I was just.
Have we looked through everywhere in town? Found any other hints?
Yeah, but just more than 6.
There appears to be a lot of.
Think.
This is the best
I've
we got.
searched everywhere.
I-
Yeah.
He was trying to figure out how to.
The only weird thing I
I
found
also have
was
Thomas's
fresh
journal,
anathema.
but
Conditions. Trying to learn how to make water out of metal.
that's like. I can't really read this. Some of it's like pure gibberish, other is arcane notes and such, which I
Whose was
don't
it?
understand.
Oh, yeah, but we
Thomas's.
are prepared to move forward.
Thomas's or Arvis?
Oh, they seem like
Thomas's.
forward, like, try to shoot
Okay.
anything.
Arvis's is over
We
there.
could try taking a look.
That's when we leave. I guess.
It might have some notes on the runes we used.
Nice to you.
And
Sounds
everyone,
like-
are we all good
There was a lot of
to
features
swap
on
the
the
crystal
ground
into
upstairs.
the pedestal over here?
We should wait for
I'd
Tal.
love to sit around and chat, but water is a spirit
Hello.
resource.
There's
People don't look like
We should wait for Tal.
We arrived
Are
here
we
like
waiting for Tal?
an hour ago, and we want to leave. So I'm sorry, but the world is shit.
Hold this in place. Okay. Well, at least you wouldn't.
You know, they said it was inside the cavern, so I'm
Oh, if you wanna come
guessing
with
that
us,
this
I don't see why
activates
not.
that
Oh, gotcha.
defense,
Might as well, I
like
don't
that
think-
escape route into the cavern, like we have in our leaf side, and it's probably in there.
whatever this is.
Mhm.
It's not fucking cold.
No, he's come along with us.
Ah.
so we have food and water.
I don't think
And
so.
also
It's
anathema.
Ocean.
Well, they said the
Don't drink
anathema might get
these.
attracted once we start whatever
I know.
device
Well,
is in
the
there.
ocean's
So
like-
we'll
the
talk
ocean's
about
the impression that if
We'll
we
probably need to defend
activate that, we're
whoever
not
is either
going
working on it or
anywhere.
Everything was
pulling
fine
up.
before
I think it's
that.
just gonna
so
take
we're not
us.
out of the
I
ocean.
don't know.
I think it opens a portal over there.
Wow.
Nobody.
But as soon as we try, it's going to
Sorry, what
attract
was
the
that?
anathema.
This is Artificer's Journal. We're looking for it, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, looks
What's
like
that?
we have
No.
everyone, so let's prepare to
Any
move
notes
I
on if
was.
it worked?
I was.
Yeah, we're good.
He was asking if the journal that I had was Arvice's, but it's Thomas's. He currently has that.
One time.
Yeah, this is Artificer's.
And get a
Yeah.
move on.
Prepare
How do I know
for
if
crystal
Anything mentioning
inserts.
this down here?
Oh boy.
Wait.
Wait, you're showing that already?
Let me just sense it real quick.
The longer we stay here, the worse off we are.
If you put anything into it, I swear to the Drakai.
No, it's just it took a lot to get people here, and there's barely anything in it.
Feels like light mana.
Okay. Does it feel like it's gonna be able to teleport that many people?
How far ago is the most?
It's not clear. I mean, it is glowing still.
Yeah.
That's what we have.
It's on that guy's leg. The thing that looks like
If we're quick about it, that's why I want. As long as we're quick about it, we should be fine.
I think you have to ask the DMs to activate that on the item.
Okay, everyone ready? As soon as the gate opens up, run through it because I don't know how much juice this thing has.
Might as well get close.
Everyone here.
Yes, everyone. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all going.
Closer.
Right. Gather closer. It makes more sense to gather closer than make a run from it from the other side of the room.
Yeah.
Everyone ready?
Ready to change that? I guess so.
All right. 3,
Now nothing.
2, 1.
Wait, was it? Oh.
Okay,
Go, go, go.
Get moving.
Move. Next. What is this? What is this, Murray?
We're in the mine.
What is this, Murray? Oh, there you are. Ooh.
Right.
No.
Yeah, no, I was worried for you. You were coming through. I don't know how like long that was gonna last.
We're down in the feckin' mines.
Oh,
Bill,
no,
your
just-
foot hits something metal and it clinks.
Where is it? Bring me.
Won't you look at this? And someone hold like. Wait, I'm gonna just look at this.
Make a keen note of everything you see down here. Might help back in our reality.
Fair.
Statue.
Want to hold this? It's Thomas's.
Let's stick.
You holding up all right?
I sense the magma a little bit.
How about you?
Current mine goes, I think, like.
Yeah.
You can be able to try harness.
This is where like the flooded area is.
Oh wait, my hat should be on.
I am fairly certain
I
that
guess not.
this
You look great.
is
This is
going
where it's
to-
normally.
Pebbles
Thanks.
as they fall.
Like I said, where in our leaf side
Howling
this is
of
where
wind
it's
through the
flooded.
hall.
Are you familiar with mana crystals? Vanilla
I
Hall?
don't hear anything yet.
Months
but
ago.
be careful.
Not
We
like I
don't know
was
what's
a,
in here. We don't
fucking
know
that's
what
funny
has
thing. It wasn't like I was
slept in here.
I think they opened
Like,
it.
Are they all
Like,
just
like,
going
like-
out?
Yeah, let me and Gwen.
Pretty much within a matter of everything that was heavily mana dissipated or started.
The whole ocean disappeared in 6 months, so. Come on, Lily. Let's go. Put your back.
It's good to see you. I was scared for you. What do you mean liar? What do you mean liar?
Not much better.
You're scared.
Of course I'm scared. Not of you. Well, maybe a little because you look angry, but I am good. I'm like happy to see you. Okay, well,
Did the portal
I'm happy to see you. You just don't
idea
like
where
happy.
the water
It's the
was
same as the
before.
one back home. There's only one way you can go through it. From the sewers into the
Dripping
caverns.
of water,
No.
rushing of wind. But all is quiet.
There used to be water here.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, this is where the water
Face wind, that
This is
means
where the
that we
water
can
used to
still keep
be
breathing.
in our leaf
Yes.
side.
Better news than
Well,
I've had
apparently,
today.
yeah, apparently 6 months ago, all water just away, so
You watch your step. Bit of an incline.
something like that.
Thank you.
Understood.
The mines?
Thanks.
Yes.
You did not realize this.
No, I don't often go to the mines personally.
I hate this place.
Is this the? Do they have the ruins here as well?
I think we're in them.
That's what I'm saying. What? The golems mentioned.
So what's in the box?
Golems?
There's a leg sticking out there.
Are they guardians?
Yeah, the guardians. They were mentioned in a journal.
Right.
They were guardians? These... I do not remember this being on our record.
Another one.
Flicker? Can Flicker read?
No.
Oh, okay. You see Skibble.
Hey,
Don't say that.
Capo. Is this sword good?
One second.
Okay.
Thank
you.
Is this sword good?
The sword is good. It looks like it's in good condition.
Did you read this? Excuse me? Okay.
If I can see in the light.
I can read in the dark.
Oh, there you go.
The handwriting seems familiar. It looks like Esmeralda's. This reads off as a checklist. Sesta, managing torches and device. Kai, medical and herbal. Said he's going in with Sally to help fight the construct. Check with Sally. Blake, last out, security. Esme, I'm doing the checklist, obviously. And making sure we don't forget anything. Sally, lead guard, goes first. Kix, tent supplies, also security. Kelton, security with Sally. Lens, carrying food and herbal supplies. Triel, runic and weapon supplies. Remind Triel to check with Thomas regarding mana crystals. Kaji, medical supplies and any miscellaneous foods. Thomas, being a fucking idiot, I don't fucking know.
According to Lily.
I think Arvis, I think he said he was taking books. He also gone fucking nuts because Snowbell hasn't returned. Snowbell, if she ever comes back, she can help lend to supplies. Wolfric, being a big dumbass, said he's last out with Blake. I think they're both trying to have a competition for who can be the last person in Leafside. Reminded to collect warhammers and maces for Sally and Kelton for the constructs on the other side.
Just a bit in.
I heard water.
Not wander off.
Right.
Wait, what is...
It's a big...
Oh. Yes.
Oh, does it actually... We were
It's a big checklist.
It might still be good. It's like stale dried cheese.
Alright.
This
I wouldn't touch those too much.
in the middle of a cave.
Any good supplies?
A lot of these appear to be old medical supplies. So it looks like there's some bandages and other basic dried herbal medicines.
Maybe.
No, there's a book.
The only thing that comes out of the dial, then we
That might be Arvis's journal.
This doesn't look like Arvis's journal.
That is not Arvis's journal.
Wait.
Okay.
Would you like to read it since I can't?
I still have
Does
our
it have a sundial?
Yep. Kai, as you lose your magic, you feel the drain pull harder than normal when casting a spell.
This
But
is one of the logbooks from the
you see
guard.
this torchlight.
It looks just like the ones back home.
You hear his body crack.
Any
come on.
logs?
I guess we use that torch to light the others.
Some bandits or something came into. I went to the place and I locked the door.
The book appears to be daily entries of the activity of the Lisa Guard. In the beginning, the notes are written by someone called Justin. A quick skim shows the normal guard entries from the last year of the time.
The rest of these
Some events that you do
I have to
remember.
keep them from
Some
skimming
occasionally
enough
mentions
because I could
the
change it to
Wardens
others.
Guild and someone called Elk. The writing abruptly changes in the middle of the journal, as each entry from the halfway point onwards is written by Blake.
Was there anyone else
The
that you
first
guys
of Blake's
lost that was, like,
entries detail
fine to do?
defense planning for the
Whatever.
quote Elk invasion.
What is it?
Okay.
Thereafter, there are lists and accounts of the
It
dead.
wouldn't be unheard
See
of
some
for
names
someone to
as
go
you
off on
flick
their own
through.
and not say
Ava and
anything.
Tyrion, both of whom appear to be among the dead of the invasion, are memorialized in some detail. Further on, the entries appear to lose a lot of organization, as the journal seems to account for a group of quote, Leafside survivors.
Checking what this is.
There are mentions of bandits,
It can rotate.
ex-Stan and soldiers who were attacking the town.
I can see stuff like this in
Towards the end of the journal entries, there are lists of stocks and supply management tables and rationing. There's also a detailed breakdown of sightings, times and places. It's not immediately obvious what the record of the sightings are for, as it does not seem to be for the bandits. The most recent entries, the last ones in the journal, are about an incident regarding Hadron and Kix. We were digging in the caverns and found some ruins. Inside the ruins was some kind of construct that appeared to be like a strange set of armor.
I thought you were looking at
all of the torches.
The journal records that it attacked Kix, and that Hadron fought the creature, saving Kix's life.
Try lighting that torch over there, Mr. Kai.
Get away from that, by the way. Just don't touch that. Just don't.
Touch
Very
what?
last line of the journal, I know. Only 14 of us remain alive. I will not allow us to lose any more.
And then there are torn pages at the end of the journal. Like someone tore out the last couple of entries.
Okay, well, I'm keeping this too. I'm going to.
I literally said don't touch it. I literally said don't touch it.
That was because
Why not?
things that aren't.
You want to get out of here?
Because apparently it comes alive and fight people or something.
Oh, okay.
They did mention about construct, yes.
Yes, and that diary we found mentioned it as well. So do not touch the thing. I am
We
very
need-
careful to touch it now.
Ames?
Does anyone have blunt?
Did the construct get defeated by Hadron, or did they just get? Okay.
Yeah, it records in some detail that Hadron threw himself.
No,
in front of
unfortunately,
Kix
when I
and
landed, I
felt
landed
like
weirdly on my
finished off the
wings,
construct.
and they don't feel right.
Okay.
I don't want
So
to.
the construct
Break
has
them.
been taken care of. Got a guard journal, guard log, and it mentioned that. That
So
should
it's
be
done.
fine.
It's done. It's dead.
Unless there's another one.
Well, that might not be the construct. That might just be
And to answer your question, Tell, it's a task list. They were dividing up who was doing what.
Ayla, as you look over here, you see what looks like markings. Looks like prints in the dirt. Looks like something was stored here. Something stood here once before.
Am I able to make out what it was?
Mm-mm. Just something large.
There's markings here.
But they were.
You see pretty much right here, footprints stand. Oops. Specifically, you see him. Almost looks like 4 specks sitting in this box. It seems.
There's a there's.
Well, sorry,
what's
this
in the
box.
Oh yes.
You're in the box.
Oh, but footsteps of like a golem, maybe.
Can I tell how old the tracks are?
You could tell. It's like dried. Could be a month, could be more. It was big, whatever it was.
Probably they
Had a lot of weight.
when all this happened.
It is not normal footprints, I should say. You would see what looks like 2 points in the ground almost.
Do they look like anathema feet, like prints? Oh, is he here? Nope.
You remember if anathema had large points in the back of their legs?
There's one over here we can see.
Wait, no, wait.
Moved on.
I have an idea. Lead that one again. Turn that one off.
Doesn't look like it, unless they have a big one.
How about you?
Turn that
There
one
is
off.
a big one.
It could have also been where the
I
golem
don't know
was.
about that one, but if I will be that, I will point to the direction of the hole. If I was that guy.
So point it towards the pillar.
He was. At least back.
You can do it again.
That was a bit of a
Okay.
rebel.
Alright.
Didn't really get along with my family, so I ended up joining
As close as
More-
you're gonna get.
There's only about 2 viable positions.
You hear the clicking
Yeah,
again
mostly
coming from
pirates
the
or
lantern.
nomads or.
But
No,
the
honestly,
lanterns
That one.
started leaking as well.
Maple!
All of them.
Now I even have a rifle.
Someone check around
Okay,
and see if
so is
there's,
it just
like,
continuously
something
clicking,
that's
or is
shooting
it
around.
Only when the dial is turned.
Hey, there's another
Right.
lantern over here.
during the moment of turning?
might
Wait, this.
After
Oh,
it's
wait, where?
Okay.
clicking, they all start making
Can you-
noise too.
Can we lift him
Okay,
up?
so they are not clicking now, but they are when that's in the other.
I thought they knew best.
Maple, stop!
Gotcha. What are the colonies in?
So I will suggest like
Up north?
scatter
As mu-
tiny bit
as
right
much-
here for clickings.
Oh, in
Got it.
Azimuth. Oh.
Yeah, I'm from around Vanilla.
So, my idea is, if this is a sundial on a place where there's no sun, and when you switch this, it needs to be pointing somewhere. We need a light there and a light there.
I have the stones.
Maple, stop!
Hold that. Can you
Can
light
can
down?
I hear anything coming from here specifically?
They've colonized some islands.
Yeah, you hear
off of
clicking coming from over here too.
One of them being called
Like the pillar?
Kind of. Like from the ground, like
from here.
Letting
doesn't look like it's connected to anything.
Just getting more and more confused.
Did we get confirmation the portal closed behind us?
That is
What we need to do is
just going down. I just see down.
because
Alright,
this is where the light
come
is
with me,
pointing.
Sterling. We'll go make sure of that.
So
Yeah.
one
After
there,
you.
turn these off. I don't know about the dude.
Here,
We'll find out.
Turn on and pointing that way.
A fourth
Just
search
try it.
has been lit and Akira's help.
Wait, where are you two going?
We're making sure the portal closed so nothing follows us.
Winding up. How would you? I guess we could.
Something happening.
I don't know.
Whoa!
Shit.
Okay, Sterling, Gwen, something has popped up. Please be safe. Another portal has opened up. I don't know if it's a different one, but we might want to head back.
Let's go.
Sure.
Come
New portal, come on.
Selling all my magic and all my.
Holding them still.
If you're a crack shot.
Cold.
I gave Flicker a hint.
Like cold as in like sucking your mana? Or
No, it doesn't feel like it's sucking your mana.
Just temperature.
And I'll tell you to shoot. Not
Do you see anything?
Stay close to me.
I'll do, well, Lily?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll make it out of here.
I was about to say I can show my hand in there, see what happens.
Does this resonate with either of you, Lily? Tell.
Flicker says it feels like home.
Why would
Feels like home?
Flicker said it felt like
Does it feel like home?
That's what Flicker says.
Can
Well,
mana
let's
be
go.
taste on the other side?
It feels deathly cold. Deathly cold. Much colder than it should be, and it does not feel like Leafside.
Hey, Gwen.
Want me to shove my head in there?
Bottomless pit.
Is there mana on the other end?
Mm-hmm.
There's no mana on the other end.
Does it feel familiar?
It does.
Does it feel familiar to me
Oh,
by
okay,
chance?
never mind.
No, and as soon as you stick your hand in, it will begin to rapidly drain mana from you.
Oh.
I don't know if they were.
You good?
What happened?
It seems to be draining mana,
might have been made. They may not feel like.
Oh, great.
but it doesn't feel familiar to anywhere
Okay,
that I
we
was
have two
taken
people
before.
keeping an eye on the entrance, in case any.
They feel
apparently,
what?
when this thing turns on, it might attract anathema. So somebody keep an eye
I'm
on
guessing that
the.
they would be coming from that.
It could come from any direction. The portal that we took to get here is still open.
Oh.
So somebody keep an eye on our backs.
Bella, it will start rapidly draining your mana, and it feels icy cold. And as you pull your hand out, there's frost on it.
It's... Whoa, very cold indeed. There's nothing of heat there.
Are we sure we opened it to the right place?
They will?
We could always try again.
No.
A different combination.
They closed the that we came from. I don't know how they would be able to do that one.
Could we?
Try a different one. We're able to go back.
Go ahead.
Kayla,
All right.
as a soft reminder, you have the egg. Perhaps you can use it in some way to find Blake at home.
Repels you with extreme force.
Maybe we need to make some sort of tether. Maybe it's not going anywhere. Can I see the egg?
I have an idea.
It's technically supposed to be pointing towards the portal.
So, tether, like a string to connect things, right?
Yes.
What if we put it there?
Hits the back of it.
That's where the light is coming from.
What is that?
Blake soul.
Does this thing have any rooms on it?
Yep, it's an egg. Want me to hold it just in case? You seem rather tired.
I just wanna.
What if we put the egg on top of the statue?
These things are
On the head?
Where the anathema came from.
I mean, that's an option. Well, I feel like it's gonna be more secure on the hole.
Or in the hole, either one.
Don't know.
Just seems a little coincidental that the beam is passing straight through where this fine sculpture's head would have been.
You assume.
Be very careful.
Personally, put it on the origin, but that's my opinion.
We can try either or. Let's try the origin and then try the head.
Be careful, Ayla.
Let me see if I can get a GM.
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm here.
I'm gonna try and feel Blake by just putting a little bit of mana in it, which I know is not smart. But I'm gonna see if I can charge it and get his signature, and I will put it here.
Is that the egg?
Yes. Oh. Is it? Kind of looks the same.
Different this time to everyone who's here. It feels warmer.
Or maybe not.
It certainly did something.
It seemed to redirect it or reset it for a little bit, so it might be something.
Feel any different?
Oh, everyone's sticking their hand on it.
Slightly warmer.
I don't feel anything else, just a little bit warm.
Still colder than here, but warmer than last time.
Colder than here, but warmer than last time.
In the right direction. Maybe there's some other part of the puzzle.
Okay.
Maybe something that goes on top of the. Maybe we do need the head of the statue. Maybe.
Maybe.
Have we tried spinning these in reverse?
Oh, Lily and Tala just went through.
Kayla,
Tried a few combinations.
Yes.
No,
Hey.
we are not. We are not.
you
touching that.
feel the tether now between you and Blake.
We're not going through.
You feel it connected through the portal.
You didn't hear Lily and Tal went through.
Yeah, people jump in.
I feel like I can feel the tether of Blake through it. I don't know what else to do, but if it feels warmer.
It does feel warmer from what.
Wait. If we need the egg there to be able to
Do we
go
need something
home,
on top
but-
of the construct? Do we need its head to focus on more?
Do we know?
I
where
mean,
the
people
head
already
is?
jumped through.
What else
We
could we
already
put
had people go
on top?
through. Yeah,
Do you wanna
people already
follow?
went through it.
I don't.
Wait, Ayla.
I kind of think you don't.
If we need the egg to make the portal work as we want it, how are we gonna take it back?
It's gonna be interesting.
I don't know. I'm not gonna leave him though.
I really.
I promised Blake to bring it back. I don't plan to go without the egg.
Well, it's kind of the only way we can focus to.
Wait,
No,
why
no,
did you get
I
the
know.
egg in the first place?
We found
Well, it was upstairs.
It was by Blake's corpse upstairs.
Yep.
Why we were coming here in the first place, aside from Lily.
Maybe
Currently deciding how cowardly.
maybe if I open it,
Open it?
We might not see them again.
his soul can be
Won't
sent
that just
through.
like make?
Or if we go through, we might not go home.
And what
So-
about us?
Can we hold the egg during like where the beam is going and see if it
It might have already changed.
Goes to the police.
It might have already changed.
Well, people already went through.
It might have already changed it, so I can see if I can move it, and if it continues to feel the same, then we're fine.
Try moving it.
Okay.
Only thing I can think of. I'll be surprised if it's not a toggle.
We'll look around.
Does it feel different?
Borrowing this really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Does it feel different?
Oh,
somebody
it
said-
feels
okay,
kind of normal on
warmer.
the other side. It's colder than here, but feels almost room temperature. And you don't feel your mana being drained.
Feels room temperature. My mana's not being drained.
It must be the
Good
same.
news then.
I'm going through.
Let's go.
I think at this point we all just go through.
Alright, let's go.
I mean, we already had people going through anyway.
Can I jump up?
We're going through. Everyone prepare to go through.
I'll get a boss if you want.
Okay. Is
All together.
your party all together? I believe
Yes.
Gwen already went in.
We did on the way
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
I don't want you to get lost.
Everyone go in case something happens. Just go.
Let's go.
Go. Flicker.
You go first. I'm
Come
not
on.
going until I see that thing going through.
Well, come with me
You
then.
might need the egg to go last.
That's what I'm thinking.
You want me to carry it?
No,
You
well,
get
I'll go
home?
together because I know his signature. Come on. All right, we're backing up into it. Whew.
You'll start to feel a little strange. There was something odd in the dust around those ruins.
We're going to reach
Corrupt dust
somewhere.
bunny.
Will my egg come with me?
Exactly, but anywho.
Hello. It's a mission. Wow, thank you.
Oh, I'm making a pizza.
Thank you.
What was that block?
I think it's making me, the Windows reflection's making me shuffle.
Are you busy?
Yeah. It's like an important mission thing, so.
John gave me his stand that he puts his like chair and wheels and stuff on.
Oh, he gave it to you today? That's cool.
It's in the garage.
Nice,
Yippee.
nice. We survived! Where's my egg?
Egg.
Egg.
Before you get teleported.
I'll save for Deathly for now because my wings are probably still fucked up.
We made
Hey, Scar, can I get a yellow cube?
I don't know how we did it, but we did.
Do you have the egg?
That's a good question. Maybe it's back here? Is there an egg?
I don't know if the egg is an item at the moment on this map. Uh-oh. Ames. So, I don't think it's a pop on the map at the moment, sorry. We'll just do a side stand for the time being. Sorry.
That's a way. Is there some egg? Egg.
Egg?
Egg. Egg.
Where the fuck is it?
Don't worry about it, hang on. Because we didn't know what people would bring and not. Yeah. Whoop.
Egg.
You mean anything? It's
Egg.
The egg?
Egg! Do you have a specific question, Justin?
Oh no.
Don't crack my egg!
Well, we need to get you into session pretty quickly here, so any
Fine.
last questions
This is
before
all
I
my
get you
goodies.
ready to go?
Well, Sterling is crumpled.
Yeah.
She actually only took one thing.
In front of everyone.
Okay,
But we did come in later.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. I love this place. It's great.
She just brought some stuff there with her because food. She didn't know how long we were. She was gonna be there, so.
That's a smart idea.
Also,
only
needing
getting
to
worse.
make
Alright.
sure that Lily would have food.
Yeah,
it's almost like prepared for this shit.
Black Mirror.
Hi.
I'm going to teleport the two of you
Stuff,
first,
but they definitely have had some like.
and then everyone else will come in
It
just
was
a
like
few
an
seconds
alternate
later.
reality where someone.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll cry.
I was talking on the
It wouldn't happen
kind of
within
like
a few
the
episodes, you know. No one's, no
the
one's,
town
no
hall
one cares.
steps,
No
and I
one's
get
gonna
teleported to desert.
I was talking with Quill in the Ford.
Hope you had a fun adventure. That's why we shouldn't tell you what was going on.
I had a feeling.
The thing is that this isn't like this isn't my player character or whatever. So like if people just
It was
did
one of the
not want to,
options that I had in my head.
If they wanted to go and shoot the character, take the key, and run off from me, I was like, oh, that's totally like fine. Maybe the GMs would have preferred a bit more, but you know, like for me, I was like, oh, fine. You know, if people just like
They're
said,
gone.
they're like,
Bunch of
bye,
people.
you know. Yeah, you guys are like hi and kept your company, so you know.
Also, probably that you showed up with Blue's character probably helped be more trust.
Yeah.
Let's crack the egg open.
No, it's my egg! My fucking egg!
Unless the GMs would told me like,
What the fuck?
do that instantly like.
Oh, I knew it was
Don't let Snowball know about it.
Nah,
everyone's gonna like be ready for a fight.
Do I get Lynn back instantly, or does he just? When I see Jasmine, it's gonna be like, oh hi. We're all going to be slowly being teleported away.
Roger.
There you go.
My feet are in the floor.
You're ready.
So I went to the portal.
I want to know if I can time it, because I ran and jumped through. I want to see if I can, like, and then teleport. It's going to be hard.
You're gonna splat against the wall.
I probably will.
From cube to egg.
Egg. Egg. Egg. Fish.
Egg.
Leg.
Oh, there goes more.
We're dying.
We're being picked off, dude.
Snap. Can't believe I was at the town hall and I was in desert.
That must have been fun.
It was wild. She fucking screamed.
We're gonna end back the forge. That's my question.
Holding this thing does drain me, so I'm gonna put this up a little bit more. It thinks I'm tasty.
No. And you're clutching that thing. You're not letting it go.
I am. I came in there for Blake's soul. I ain't handing this egg to fucking nobody but Gwen. It's the whole reason that any of you motherfuckers got put in there and put in danger because of this fucking egg.
Hi, for some reason I'm having difficulty teleporting you.
Oh.
Give me 1 second.
Oh dear.
Oh. Oh, Ames.
Yeah?
When I get in, do I get Lynn back instantly, or when I go see Jasmine?
It depends on whether or not you think Lynn would come to you immediately.
If he can sense me, he probably would be like, what the fuck happened here?
Wrong thing.
Can they sense?
No, my mini is getting burnt.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
I'll wait until I see Jasmine. It'll be funnier that way.
Egg.
Do we need to rerun the world?
Egg. Egg.
No,
We could probably just teleport to you.
Now that is an idea.
True.
Mm. Cabba.
Cabal. Bug cat.
What's concerning was Java came up and was like, "Are you okay with gore?" And I'm like, "Yes." Why? No reason. I'm like, does this have to do with you today? Or I don't know. It threw me off so much because I'm like, am I about to get attacked today? Because I feel it coming.
They'll never see it
coming.
So did you not know out of character that any of this was happening?
Not a damn
That's
thing.
fun.
That's awesome.
I got Capo messaged me saying, "You want to be a part of an event today?" I'm like,
Yeah, no, same.
"What event? We can't tell you."
Same. I was like,
It was like Thursday, and I'm like,
should I know anything? It's like, we can't tell you at the moment.
but it involves Sylvie, and I'm like, sure, fuck it, let's go. And then Ames messages me when I woke up today. I have some questions for you, and I'm like, oh god.
I love it.
I wonder if I was
I haven't
dead
been
in that
around-
world.
I haven't been around enough to warrant an AU version of me.
Yeah.
You never see it coming.
I got you started on that. I apologize. Only slightly.
It'll be stuck in my head for the rest of the day.
At least it's a good song.
That's true. That is true.
True. Oh, here I go.
See a bubble.
Bye.
Ooh, ooh.
There they are. See?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Chill out.
Gobby's
Ignore the constructs behind me and go that direction.
Oh, thank fuck.
Go over that direction. Ignore. Yo, Foldy people, I am afraid that you're here. Please leave that guy over here. Just.
Gobby, no! Gobby, no! Gobby, no!
No, okay, cool. Don't touch a damn thing.
She would
You
have
look-
been feeding you mana like right away when they got here too.
You look worse for wear.
Could
So
go
you
faster.
were.
Who the fuck is
You look
that?
worse than before, you're right?
Please, the contract.
Yes, we saw that. Those are the contracts. I am shoving everyone over there so I can fight them and nobody else is in danger.
From what could possibly hurt us.
Yeah, go. Billy.
Go. Yeah, Come on, guys. Come on. Everyone, this direction. It's where we're digging the hole at.
Here. If they aren't moving, let's come now. Let's deal with them later.
You all right?
I'm just feeling a little weak.
Vincent?
Excuse me for one moment. I need this.
Well, give me an
We did make
You know, you always choose the absolute worst places to hang out. I want to stress that.
We weren't here intentionally.
That was a joke. It was a joke. Here was a joke. It was a joke. Here, if you're looking for a way out, we have one for you.
I guess that means we're back fine.
Right.
Is that thing still draining you?
We have a way out, though.
It is a bit, yes. I just.
You should ask Gwen to hold it. I'd offer, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Okay, no, it's fine. Yes, still have a way out.
It has a habit of beckoning people.
There's stuff, but that's fine.
I do kind of want to.
Yeah.
I'll be here another time.
This is great.
It'll.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Okay,
you're trying to hide.
okay.
Yeah, put the
Trying to
little
hide.
eraser in it.
You can't hide your shit.
Okay.
This way is braced.
Anyone have water?
Big
No.
things, cave water.
Where?
It's cave water. Don't.
No.
Hold on. I do have clean water.
Get up to the tavern. It should be open.
Clean water. Just a little sphere of it.
Going through.
Are we able to go through?
Yeah, it sounds like it. Vincent said there was a way through up here, so.
God,
Pardon me.
Terrible day to wear black. Out of here.
The only thing is that this one doesn't sit on your hip, and he's
I'm
important with his
I'm
things.
just going. I don't want to be here. I want to go.
Right.
I want to come back
Y'all
here
can
sometime.
wait around. I'm leaving.
I'll come with you to make sure you get out okay.
Would you like a drink from a water skin?
It might be nice. Thank you. Thanks. Make sure you drink up too. Are you all right, Del? You feeling all right?
Tired.
I can imagine.
Now look at us.
Why? Took you too long.
And we have a new friend. You want to wait for Gwen?
Yeah.
We could wait somewhere less
Terrifying.
damp and cold.
Yes. Yeah. I just, this cave, it's always falling apart. I don't want him to get stuck.
Don't worry. He's with some of the best people that can work this mine. I didn't know that they had gotten this deep so far.
They've been working on it for a bit.
Careful around the crystals.
Like, mana sick?
I don't know what that is.
I know I probably look crazy, but I'm only so protective about who holds it because it has a habit of making people obsessed with it. But that effect
Keenly aware. I've heard all the stories.
isn't.
So hold your breath here. Don't breathe in the spores.
Am I stupid? Maybe. Not right into that. Oh. Here. Thank you.
After you. I'll make sure that you can get up.
Sorry, I'm just a bit weak is all.
There we go.
Weird colliders today.
They are regrowing. Perhaps you can from them. There will be more on the surface if you can bide your time. Letting these grow will be a slow.
If they don't blow up again.
Yes. Volatile things.
What's he waiting around for?
It's a good question.
Bell wants to fight the things, and people are. I'm
That's
gonna
not a good
get
idea.
reinforcements. I know. I've told him that. Many people have told him that. He wants to die apparently.
Especially because we don't know what triggered what happened in the other world.
I could go back and drain him. Then he'd be too weak to do anything.
I don't know. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. One more to go. Almost out. Just a little bit more.
It's so dark.
All right, just take my hand. Guide you out. watch the side here. There's a bit of liquid. I'll make sure you don't fall in.
That would be embarrassing.
Right. Should be able to start seeing now.
I think they're hungry.
Oh, think red
And
hungry.
thirsty. Isn't that a water
Total told me they were angry, but then again, could be both.
Yes, those are plenty. Those are.
We have plenty of water.
Anyway, yes, just don't find it
Blake? Blake.
Hi, yeah. Is that that's the egg?
Yes,
It worked.
it is an egg, I
Oh
swear.
shit.
Is everyone
All right.
Does anyone need
Cool.
attention?
I heard something about
There should be some more
constructs.
people coming out. I don't believe
You
there
need
was a
mana
teacher while
potion.
over there.
It's,
I had a
it's
slight
from this
nasty
mostly,
landing
but
that
I don't want
Skylar
other
was
people
aware.
touching it because it has
Overwhere.
problems.
Desert leaf
Oh,
side.
prob-
Is that the cube?
What?
No, this is the egg.
Desert leaf side.
The cube.
There's
Because it's got my fucking soul in it.
Yeah, it does have his soul in the damn thing.
What, like leaf side if it was in Azimuth?
by giving it the soul.
Pretty much.
Step one is having an egg here, so, you know. Right. You guys should get back to medical.
I'm slapping you.
That's not even me.
It's a bit hard to
Does it
see,
exist
but
there?
it should
Possibly
should fade
something
eventually.
in the bottom of the mines. Woke up.
Yeah, there's some
I
ruins on
believe
that.
I still have one mana potion on me.
They're fighting it right now.
Something
That could help.
Oh, you
woke up.
Keep it.
Where?
Put it in my
Thank
In the
you.
bottom of the
Mines.
mines. In the bottom of the mines. Goddamn. Okay.
Why are we...
Wait, what? Why is it fighting?
What the hell is going on?
Fuck this. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here and hope no one needs. I'm gonna help anyone who needs medical treatment.
People that I just watched run back down.
Oh, I hope there's no fun.
TLDR of why they ran back down. Apparently, as he came back up, saying that they were fighting something big from the ruins.
Shall we?
Let me switch into my combat model.
No one listens.
You should sit down. You want to go back to town first?
No one
Everyone
listens.
did.
I told them not to go down there because
I just want everyone to be okay, but
who aren't heavily armored because
I don't really know what I can do other than
keep throwing people with heavy armor. What?
kicks. Are they fine?
Not good. So people just ran in, and they are trying to keep people out because they don't want to people going at it. But I thought I'd let people know.
Oh, you don't sound it, boy. Yes, can I check on you?
You know, go to the clinic.
Luckily, I'm not hurt, but there are people
You're not.
being stupid down there that are probably gonna need help in a second.
Most
So-
likely.
Why don't you rest your mana? I'll try and me and Willow and we'll try and me and Willow and Winston will we'll take care of it.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, dear.
At least you should have a seat right here.
Want to know how to not let people in there? Don't tell them.
Well, that's the thing. What if they all get
Hmm.
hurt? We're all the ones out here just waiting for them to come out and they never come out.
You get the medics.
Oof. Scooching myself in.
You get the there isn't still medics out here. You get the people who can do what you do. Become better.
I know, curses in there too.
They were around here for a short
Other
while.
people are punching shit.
Leave us here at least.
Yeah. A big old golem or something. I actually didn't even see it. I couldn't see at the time.
Alright.
You got here first.
What happened? Are you
No,
hurt?
well,
It helps being able to fly. Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Just hold still for one moment, okay?
Alright.
I'll explain after, but
Where's Wardens? Oh, there you are.
Aww. Are you okay? Alright. I want. Damien, Sally, on me. Let's enter.
I would like to also come along to see if this magical opening is still there. And see if I can
Very
close
well.
it. Delightful.
Get in there, Tiger.
I suppose we should let them do the soldiering.
Magical.
And all fucking day with this.
I don't think you want. I want to be honest.
You okay?
I'm okay. It's just a lot of mana draining and replacing, and I'm not hurt. It's just something that happens when I spend too much mana. So, and I have a lot of it. So,
You did get
Hi, Lady
great
Elizabeth.
addition from the caves.
Yeah.
How much time do you have, Mr. Willoughby?
As long as you're okay.
Thank you.
Do you know if anybody else was injured or anything like that?
They are fighting a big thing because they're dumb. So someone's probably gonna be hurt here in a second.
I had no part in the whole cube ordeal.
Well, that's why I brought this.
So sorry. You're in a desert. You're in Leafside.
Thank you.
And on a different note, you look lovely.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't like wearing armor. I can't wait to take it off. I'm too noodly for it.
Fair enough.
But thank you.
Well, you look lovely all the same.
That's good. At least I'm fashionable.
We found a way from the town hall to the ruins. Crab sandwich. About a day old. Then we found the ruins here. We're messing with the mechanism.
I've slept in armor before, so I can't really complain.
Yeah, I've just been walking in it, and I'm exhausted. So.
Oh my goodness.
Was it specially made for you?
Yes, but I'm weak and noodly and haven't worn it in a while, and so. Honestly, I think the last time I put my armor on was during the siege. So.
Everything okay?
Yes, I'm just a little tired, that's all.
Okay.
Indeed.
You're not hurt.
Did you hear about the monster thing?
I see.
I did not hear about the monster thing.
Being in a desert was the worst fucking thing.
Apparently there's a big monster thing people are fighting, so there's probably going to be here.
Lovely, okay. I hope you don't mind, but we opened the cafe briefly because I was really hungry.
That's fine.
I'll go prepare some, water and, whatever's left in terms of food in there that's already prepared for everyone that came back, and then I'm going to be in the clinic.
It would be very nice for everyone.
I'll make sure water is prepared. Hey.
I'm so sorry, my dear boy.
It's prepared.
I'll see you at the cafe.
I am no stranger to excessive amounts of deceased.
I don't know, he fucking found me in the cave and all of a sudden
No.
I know.
I suppose not.
Lady Elizabeth.
One such as I, being a stranger of such common death.
You remember
I
meeting
can't imagine the feeling.
Yeah. The version of Leafside we went to was...
You know what?
I just wanted to be sure.
Unclip this part.
But with a lot of anathema everywhere.
Perhaps, yes.
Along with other people.
Disgusting.
I will say it is easier to carry while wearing it.
What did you just call me gross? Excuse me.
No, but
Oh.
They're currently investigating.
Well, fine. I guess it's gross.
Yeah, there was one.
I got kicked out, so don't
I don't know if I heard noble or something else.
I mean, anyone without armor is being kicked right out.
Tell feeds off bad vibes, and I'm not giving off bad vibes. I guess I'm giving off disgusting vibes right now.
Very good.
Please don't go in the cave. People going down there.
Trio?
I know.
But also it is gross. I think people that can disappear in smoke won't be injured by a falling rock.
Do you think you might have...
I hope they're all right.
...some connection to the world?
There's not... They just...
down there?
There are.
But they're fine. They're they looked at the window. They looked out the window. I remember. Maybe it was a golden.
It's very nice to not have that pool of mana anymore.
Don't know what to do.
I can imagine, yeah.
There was a
did not
flat
feel
soul
good.
creature. Don't know what it was. It's pretty dead.
Are you feeling
It's a
okay?
very scary sensation.
Look, more experienced people are down there, as well as some kids.
I'm sorry, there were more people there than you.
All right, is a
Probably
witch
wanted.
hat? Is Amelia here?
No, not over here.
Which one?
Probably in town.
No, but witch
Last I
hat.
saw her, she was in town.
I need the
All right, well, I'm heading back to town.
We didn't have a choice.
I need the journal she gave to the mentor to
Might have already dealt with the issue.
Besides, it's worked out so far. As long as they don't start spreading it around.
How large were the creatures down there?
Were you able to talk to him?
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to.
No, there wasn't really time, but will you?
The ones inside the cave, I heard they were.
I'm going to have to at some point. I'm sure they're going to approach me about it.
But I want the journal before we even consider continuing.
I'll have to take care of each one as it pops up.
Who's down there currently?
Two heads taller than you.
Sorry, Vincent, Gabi, Juniper,
I hate the flux. They had
Bunny,
me right as I got my
Stand aside, please.
Did you notice where Blake went?
I
I think he went down below to help.
out in case it goes past the others.
And he has the egg.
Yes.
there are still.
I can't risk the rest of the town. I'm sorry. You must understand. The others can move on by the wall just fine, but he will have to break past this first.
Okay, the construct has been taken care of. There is nothing else currently dangerous down there.
Are you certain?
Did they already get it?
Could be more depending on the extra
But
exploration.
they have to be activated. The reason why it activated because there's people down there messing with it. As long as people don't mess with it, which is why I'm getting the journal to give us a little bit of a heads up, there shouldn't be any more that activates. I told them not to move forward without the journal, which is what Curse is going to go get.
Do you not know Leafside? They're going to fuck with it.
Yeah, they will.
Chelsea specifically.
I have to be honest, this is a lot scarier than I thought it was going to be.
I think Belle's down there.
Young boy.
This has a lot of implications.
There are holes and plots for the youngsters to escape. They are smaller than the golem that they are engaging with.
Feeling of being
However, if
exposed,
he
I guess
makes his
people.
attempt to escape out the same way, and he is less loose, he will have a straight shot
I mean the
wherever
big
he wants to
portal.
go. The others
Yeah, that
simply
part
pass
too.
the wall, but he cannot. It will buy us time.
Yeah.
When someone's trying to escape from here and they don't know exactly where to go, they're gonna go right into it, and then they're going to get
This one is
hope you are happy. Tell wait.
The others inside are quite capable, but us on the outside are not.
Do you confirm that you are able to safely go inside of the caves?
You should also check the sound out of your boots.
I'm coming too.
No, your theory is sound. Yeah. Your intentions are not poor.
I know the anathema came through before, through a portal.
Yeah, we all ended up back at the cave. 'Cause on the
I wonder if
on the other side.
that instance was somehow related
It goes to other dimensions.
from the one spoken about in
So we ended up in
the
a leaf
notes.
side that was devoid of all mana and was
This-
in the middle of a desert like Azimuth.
This whole excursion brings a whole new,
They were besieged by these things called anathema.
insane world of questions.
It was the town was utterly destroyed, but they apparently had left behind.
We don't know how many new alternate worlds like that there could be. And even if anathema are native to any of these realities, or if they're all just invaders.
As such, you should probably nearby via an egg that Amelia had.
This opens up too many questions.
Pink Death,
Keep on disappearing every time I look away, so I'm not looking away anymore.
No, LT, send me back up.
Go around what? I'm assuming that thing that is over there is here? Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably desync, my boy.
It's right here. Like I am standing next to
When
where
people
the wall
spawn
should
there, it's
be.
gonna just appear in front of you. So
The
if you stay
cube
here,
destroyed,
people
at
that
least
come
no one
now,
will get
it's gonna be
accidentally
here.
pulled. But I wonder
I
if
see.
those ruins are
I see. I'll do this instead.
usable. I
Everything's
think
fine
that's
anyway.
where the portal came from last time.
We can disperse. Everything's good. It's taken care of. all of that jazz.
I think that's just
All good. You too. You're fine.
And who's saying that?
Yes,
I
we're
mean,
doing good. We're
technically,
doing good. Are
but
you okay? You
I'm
are
speaking
covered in
because
blood.
I was just down there.
Yeah, I'm angry.
Eva as well is also ushering
People,
people
I
out.
told
There's
people
only
to
8
leave.
people
They
left
didn't.
down there for some extra exploration.
It's my blood. It's not them. Don't worry.
Is anyone else hurt?
Thank you. That was the detail I was missing.
Good. Good. That is all I needed to know.
No, you can give that.
What did you gather?
Town hall. We're gonna have a talk with some people, with a lot of people,
You said you
about
wanted
what
to
just
drink,
happened.
Mr. Kitts.
Then we will which Amelia is on her way with some kind of journal they needed.
It does get out, it doesn't pass. Well,
Since I have a little bit of information,
I have a journal on my person.
I hope you enjoy what it is ever that you begin drinking
Trying
them.
to get everybody to meet at the town hall so that people can disseminate what they've learned.
If the journal's the one that I'm thinking of,
Afterwards,
The more people we allow to
potentially.
enter, the
I was told I need to get that. I need to get that, Amelia.
This is the worst part of anything that ever happens when someone asks me what happened and I go, stuff happened.
that's why the meeting is important.
She was very fast, sneaking my hand and grab around the mom. Look at it.
Oh, did you?
I didn't
Chelsea?
get to finish my hug.
Glad you got out, otherwise you never know for our phone.
I know, right? I gotta get the person that came here with it. Kind of heard the commotion.
How are you
came on
feeling?
over. Hi.
I see. So am I being requested to go back to town at this point?
Well, you have two options. You can return to town, or you can wait here. Either way, returning to town is
About the endless abyss hole.
a given, as you will need to speak
It was just
on
a bit
your
more.
experience down below, so that the guard and affected parties can be most informed.
Okay, well, that's good for them. Hello, you two. Do you want something to eat?
I am here.
No, I'm not hungry, and she just stayed in front of me.
I'm gonna grab them really quick.
Yeah, then make my appointment, because...
He feels muscles tense and slightly quiver.
Anything terrible on our way.
Do you need water or food or anything?
No, they're here.
I think we'll probably just get it once we get into town. You don't need to worry.
Alright, it's alright.
Thank you.
Do you have the journal?
Apparently Miss Amelia's getting her copy, so she's coming. She's faster than me anyway.
Now the people that think themselves the most
See,
ushering everybody else out of the situation. I'm not trying to debate with them, so I left. And until there is a time that there is a fight or something of the akin, there's not much else of note happening down there, except more
Wait, what
people.
are you gonna do?
I'm sure whenever they unlock
Lily, I'm
more
gonna throw you
horrors and
off of
mysteries, they will come running for the
Wait,
guard
what are you
down
doing?
town and tell us to go down spelunking.
By the time we get down there, once again, they'll be knocking at the door to get back up.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Repeat the process over and over.
Alright, I just
We'll get the rundown at City Hall.
Took you long enough to get out of there.
I had to fight some constructs and...
You scared me though. Ugh, I mean, I saw you, but what if, like, I don't know, you got sucked in, like something, I don't know.
I'm alright. I also helped stabilize the cave-in.
If you're looking for Chelsea, she already came out.
Did it seem like the portal closed?
You might need to
Yes.
Vincent and Piers I know Vincent and Piers are still
Right. Awesome. Yay! Yay! We're back! Yay, I got to see you again!
I'm glad I stayed here, or didn't get taken. I'm sure you guys figured out very briefly that a bunch of people that we weren't intending to come with sort of came with, so...
Yeah, we found them.
Yeah, the cube shattered. It's broken.
Yeah, I noticed that when we were kind of, you know, whatever.
On a different note.
Right.
I'm gonna go blow the horse and get them assembled.
Shall we go? I mean, they seem to be wanting to do a big meeting in the town hall, but quite frankly, I'd rather just debrief with the going away party, which I think a few of them are in the tavern, along with the person you picked up along the way.
Oh, yes.
It seems.
Yeah, they are from the other side.
Right. I'm gonna head to the tavern then.
Right.
It's alright.
Wait, what's at the tavern?
Some other people that went through, apparently.
Alright, well considering they want to do a town meeting to expose
All
what
right.
happened, I suppose we should make our way back to town.
Carrying one of these with me all the time.
Yeah, I can carry those plates.
Well, I won't make you do all the work, but I
Everybody
do
at town meeting
appreciate
will
it.
be
Thank you.
called to distribute all information. We would like to ask everyone to return to the town hall so that we can all be informed of the happenings that's happened right now.
Happenings that have happened recently happened.
The happenings.
You both unharmed?
I'm fine, just tired.
Yes.
Well, shall we mosey? Oh.
Sure, it's faster to go this way, but...
Is it? Okay, I'll follow you.
I think that's the box Miss Tell took into the cube to help get
Period.
Lily back. From what I was told. So it's Miss Tell's actually.
Keeping it safe. Then we're not going to take it from you.
I'm glad you're here.
Glad you're here too. Glad we made it back.
Me too. It was not what I was expecting, that's for sure.
Oh.
I am glad that we were able to get back. It was pretty unexpected, if I'm being honest. I didn't have any clue how that would happen.
And neither did I, but, you know, one foot in front of the other. Here we go. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm sure he'll catch up if you want to head in.
You just keep moving. I'll follow you.
Okay.
Go as quick as you can. Oh, really? Your max speed?
Maybe if I look this way. Is that faster?
You do move. It is.
My analog is broken, so if I look sideways, I can run faster. I tried to fix it. Which way? Straighter. Yeah, okay. Listen, this armor's heavy. It's hard to run. I'm holding it. It's not even on me anymore.
We're gonna have to get you working on your cardio.
Probably, honestly. It would probably be good for me. I need more exercise. Running up those sand mounds was misery.
I can imagine so in heels.
Right? You caught up so fast. Huh?
Where would you like me to put your armor plates?
I'm just gonna dump them in my house real quick. I notice I run faster if I look sideways.
Underground, I guess you could.
course.
I didn't expect it, if I'm being honest. Well, I expected you to come with me, but I didn't expect us to come back.
I guess so. I've seen a lot of things, but really something else to see the end of the world.
Hopefully we won't make the same choices that led to that. I'm hoping it's not
We
repeatable.
can't make those choices. That world was dead, Ayla. I don't care who's in charge of this world. We're not gonna let that happen.
No, we won't. But shall we go? Okay.
Yeah. You better not be late.
I do think I have a spare mana potion myself in here. Motherfucking analog, I'm gonna fucking krill myself. Okay. Let's go.
After you.
Would likely be far more satisfactory for everyone, as opposed to allowing Miss Eva to handle it. Oh boy. Well, suppose there's only one place left to go.
Into the town hall.
I
Business.
assume that's where we'd find them, since it's where the meeting is.
Right.
Oh yeah, sure.
Mr. Ox, good to see
Bye,
you.
nice meeting you, Ursula.
Goodbye.
Hi, I'm happy you're all safe. I love
I'm
you all very
happy
much.
to see you.
She gave me a marble.
Gavi's real sweet. He's the master of marble. He's the marble master.
Excuse me?
Not yet, we haven't started.
Girl, look around while running full speed, dude. Such a fancy issue. I know. I keep bitching about it. I'm like, Emily, analog, go out. My shit is broken, Emily.
Well, standing up at Miss Chelsea there.
I moved again. I moved again.
I figured you were more than quick enough.
You are reporting in. I would love to get all the details of that currently, but we have a town meeting situation. Can perhaps stay within view until such time as that is finished?
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much. Well, then you're free to join.
Yay.
Go ahead. Thank you for telling me, Mr.
Of course, I figured I would escort her over to ensure that you were at least aware of her presence.
Sorry.
I understood that this was occurring.
Do I need to say anywhere specific?
I wanted to make sure that our prior
Whatever
obligations
is fine.
and yesterday's findings were at
Glenn
least
volunteered to
squared
disseminate
away
the information as
when they
well.
could be
I do
Of
agree.
anything that's
If
missing.
this wasn't happening, we would be taking a post haste.
But
Unfortunately,
I
this
suppose
isn't
if there's any additional that you can think of, you're welcome to speak.
Doesn't seem like it, no. I only heard some of what's been going on. Apparently, a swath of people went missing for a time.
You know,
You okay?
a few people would show up back again in the cave. I kind of guessed.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Same here,
save
Sally.
Okay.
Good job, young man.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's get done.
I went out about 2. I went to Knockmar.
She's ruffling her hair. She's like
my head.
slightly pushing on the shield.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm getting my energy out. My happiness to see you.
Right. Did you fix your horn problem?
Yeah, I drank a potion.
Oh, good. Okay.
There was nothing particularly dangerous there, just the slight initial fall that I landed on my back a little bit. Other than that, I'm fine.
Good to see.
Maybe a little thirsty from the desert, but I'll get some water afterwards.
Nope, she can't do anything.
Sorry to scare you when I wasn't expecting to suddenly get to another dimension.
I don't think anyone
Given the situation, it totally makes sense.
Oh, I almost missed.
Imagine you were quite freaked out when I suddenly.
Also, tell them that I need some compression cushions for inside the knuckles.
Because of that, I was reckless and stupid.
I hope everyone survives your life.
Careful. I know. I almost just ate shit, dude.
Oh, you know, it's just when you strike it emits out a...
It's kind of fun. We went to a place and it was like draining your mana, so his like disguise effect didn't work. So like he got revealed to some people. He's like, I don't know why.
I don't like you dead.
I'm fucking losing it.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Oh shit! Yeah, I know. But we made it out. We made it. So now I gotta kiss him. And I'm trying to think of like a time to do that isn't like where we're sad, you know.
Alright, everyone's
the
attention,
drama,
please.
yum yum, tasty.
I apologize for the abruptness of this call, but I felt the need to bring as many people together as once, so
But I don't want to be
this
like
information and things don't get confused.
during a sad conversation and be like, oh, I owe you a kiss.
There was a expedition mission that a few individuals conducted that coincide as far as the recent transpires within the cave itself. Gwen here was one such individual, and they have pertinent information that is necessary to be shared.
Yeah, I know. It's so cute. Her comfort.
Gwen?
Oh, I know. I leave.
Oh, yes. No, I'll leave that next part. No, wait. Additionally, I will say this as well. Given the situation that has arisen within the cave and the constant danger of them, and what potentially may be disseminated here, it is absolutely pertinent that no one enters the cave without informing either people within the know or expertise, or at least the members of the guard. Doing so will incur a fine, especially given what just happened, and what may be in there.
A fine.
Am I understood?
Understood.
Glenn, go ahead.
Just that place anyways.
Alright. Yes, I'll start at the beginning then. Some of you may or may not be aware of a device known as the cube, which was a clear cube that Earl had.
Liquid is a good one to surmise things. He'll be
linked
quick.
our leaf side with alternate versions of
But also
the same
informative.
place in
He's
different
just good at
worlds.
that shit.
If you stared into it, you'd
Hi,
be transported to that
Liquid.
world
Hi, Liquid. Great.
for some time and then return. There was a particular world of interest to us because, well, the egg holding Blake's soul was there. So we got together an expedition that was going to go through and reclaim that egg. Though before that, Lily looked into the cube and was taken to that place. Intel followed them, and so we are also on a time limit to recover them. This morning we went through the cube. A group of us, it shattered when we did so, and apparently some other people from around town were taken as well, seemingly at random. Where we went to was a version of Leafside that was completely devastated. Sand everywhere. Signs of the siege. We found several people from Leafside's corpses there. I'll spare you the grisly details. But we made our way inside the town hall, where we found Lily and recovered the egg. And we found, well, a device that let us go down into the mines. It teleported us through the portal that leads to the ice cavern, but it had been rerouted down to the mines.
He's so good at this. I would have been all over the fucking place. I barely even remember what happens when I'm playing.
Found a device in the bottom of the mines in a sealed off cavern that, well, upon experimentation, it opened a portal. Initially, that portal seemed to lead to what is known as the Dark Place. Someplace that's sucks mana out. We used the egg to link it back to this Leafside so that we could return. Should be noted, we found several journals cataloging what happened in this other Leafside. Apparently the gates have been destroyed. That is the elemental gates. So it's quite possible the reason it was sandy there is the ocean is just gone. And mana was slowly being drained and not replenishing. Their notes suggested it was going to simmer down to a very low level, and basically all but the eldest of spirits would have faded away. There's a harrowing account of Ori being the last spirit in Leafside. In any event, we made our way back to a similar cavern within the caves under Leafside. We were recovered by...
I know, right? It's like I'm having fun. Like I'm engaged in doing stuff, but for whatever reason, it just like it blurs.
While we were down there, there were some constructs that were activated, and a number of us fought them. These constructs appeared to have runes on them, but I don't know much about that. Vincent studied them. We might have more details if you're interested in that. But they vaguely looked like anathema, just a construct form.
He's so good at recounting shit.
Yes, I'll ask if there's any questions that I can fill in at this point.
Everyone's confused.
All right. Well, if you do have anything, Tyrion.
Tyrion.
So assuming that the gates aren't bedtime stories, that they're in fact real.
Yes, quite real.
Do the journals detail how this apocalypse came to occur?
We don't know for sure. The only major difference we could find up until that point was that the party that went to Elk's Mansion didn't return in that timeline. So it may have to do with whatever Elk was planning before we stopped him. But I don't know.
I
that
died
for sure.
there. I see.
If I'm remembering correctly, it was stated that the gates were fell 6 months ago.
Right. 6 months prior to entry in the journal.
Then if... may not this be the same timeline or circumstances? Some information still can be gleaned as far as what we may have. If what you say is true, you found a gate that leads to the Dark Place. That very well means that thing's still open to us as well.
Portal did close behind us, but it's possible that it could be reopened. There was also a cavern going straight down behind there that we didn't have, that existed in the other Leafside as well, that we weren't able to explore because we didn't have anyone with light capabilities. But who knows what's down there? Yes.
I know what's down there. If we can get them to
plot whereabouts that gate was?
Juniper,
First
speak
off,
up.
any other evidence of another gate being present? Because the fact of the matter is, there was an anathema gate active below the town. High explosives
gate?
seemed to deal with that.
Uppercase gate.
But if that's the case, if there's more than one, then who knows what else could be down there? Were there any signs of other gates, other facilities, anything like that?
I checked for the cave-in in the tunnel that led to that initially led to the anathema gate we found here, and the wall was complete. There's no hole there. So I don't know if maybe the gate simply moved in that reality, or if we just found another way to it, or if it was a completely different gate entirely.
I believe Juniper had something.
Juniper?
The hole, as far as we know, leads to nothing. I went down there with Gabi and we couldn't see anything. Just kept going and going and going no matter how far we fell. As of now, there's no point in exploring it. Nothing to be down there, at least from what we gained.
Nikir.
There might be more down there, but it's going to probably take a large expedition. There was a journal found in our library of a explorer that came to Leafside, or at least Leafside area a while back. There was mentions of the antechamber, the slab, all the constructs, various things down there. It describes a vast network of ruins and the like down there, so there might be more, but we probably need to make a whole expedition out of it. Be very prepared for it.
Amelia?
I will also say that the mechanisms that brought us here are not present in this reality. So at the moment, there shouldn't be any concern for any portal where we came from opening.
Uncle?
Were we able to retrieve these journals from that other reality?
I believe various members took them with them. I'm not sure who has which journal, though.
You still have Thomas's, yeah?
Yeah, Blister should.
But yeah, we can have these various journals.
And Esmeralda should have Artis's, unless
Can you
she's
finish letting me know so I can say a quick piece about the cave, if you don't mind?
Certainly. Are there any other questions? Ray?
Let me speak louder. A while ago, I remember there being mention of Kaji and a few others. I think Kix was another one of them, having a vision of some sort of prophecy. Is this related? It sounds similar. There was mentions of Sands and the death of the town.
We believe so. Or at least we did prior to going.
Wasn't Joey from the Cube and
uncertain on the visions, but it's entirely possible, yes.
Based on
As for
based
Joey,
on what
possibly?
I heard from Kaji, it sounds like what you went to.
Seemed
No, because
worse.
Really could go for a good wash.
All right, well, if there's nothing else, you can always find me afterwards. Ask me any questions. Vincent, you had something to say?
I'll be quick. There we go. Going to make this quick. You're not children. You're not my fucking kids. This is not aimed at a specific person. This is not aimed at the people who got teleported down there. It wasn't on you. It's a fucking cube. If there's one
Me
more
in the
fucking
back of
cave
the room,
in
motioning my
where none of
hand
us
to
up
wrap up.
above
Come
know
on, I
and
need my
someone
girl
has
to kiss
run
up,
all the way
boy.
from the cave over. Not only am I
Me
gonna
ignoring
fucking
the
lose
warning.
it, guards are gonna start fucking finding you.
awesome.
Or worst
Let
of
my girl
all,
smooch
you
this dandy,
fucking
for
die.
real.
I don't know how many times I have to stress that. We have been beyond lucky the number of times a cave-in has happened, and one of you just so happens to just be out of view to then run up and come and get us. If you are stuck down there, you die. No whimsical magic, no one saves you, alone in the cave. And then we have to go clean up your body and then try to bury what's left. Don't make us do that. Please. Just tell someone, inform somebody, wear your mask, wear some equipment, have some gear with you. I don't want to have to repeat this, because the next time I have to repeat it, it's at someone's funeral. Thank you.
You tell him, Vincent. Well, hell yeah. Because that's like the point. That's it. Yeah, people will fuck with it. Because they want to go see stuff.
I think we should be on the same understanding then. At least I'd like to. With that, I would like to conclude this meeting then.
Well, I need to talk to the guard in the council.
Good luck.
Shall I tag along? Do you want to do this yourself?
Where are all the pieces? So telling them that I have information.
I put them on a table.
And thanks for being worried about me.
Skilled.
No matter what you did, I do
You don't need
appreciate
somebody trying to make their own copy and delve down without telling them.
I don't have like a DM. There wasn't a
But you did it to help a friend.
You
probably the closest
council get a chance to
Could I grab him? There's some measure of understanding.
Blake, can I talk to you real quick?
Okay.
Definitely about
I don't have any of the. You're talking from the other side. I don't have any of the copies. I know various people have them. We can ask around.
I'm such a ditz.
And a whole lot of that, but mine's just like
They're not gonna let us forget this easy, huh?
I'm like, well, Gwen, Blake, and Ayla are like the whole reason even anyone got to go explore that place and discover the portals. And I'm just sitting here like, la la la, la la la. I'm the one that powered it and got everyone in there and caused issues. La la la.
Sorry. It was my fault.
It was my fault. Either case, it doesn't matter now. We're safe. Everyone's safe. We'll just not do it again. But I need to know if you read.
It's not mushrooms.
Sure, I can tell you at least a little bit about Thomas's notes. He mentioned.
Yeah, it's where the beach with the shiny rocks.
I've just been told.
Oh, you wouldn't know. You can't see.
You can even hear me.
Ayla.
Yes. You need a guard to go with you. Something.
You were in there too. You saw what happened.
Oh, you've never been known.
Make sure the guards are
appraised
yes. Going, so if there's a cave, we need to talk about it before we know who's missing.
Oh yeah, you're in good hands.
Understand how.
Did it seem many at all similar to what I have?
They seclude themselves in the cave
Lesson learned, but we did lose people from
Well,
our
it will at some point soon. Once people have found
It's hard to say. I'm starting to think that there's more than one place that causes issues like that.
When you have an opportunity, can I ask you some advice?
Well, I'm free now. Anyone can go to a cave.
Mind if I talk with Tyrion for a bit and we can talk later?
Good to see you safe. Welcome back.
Yes, good to see you too. Yes. Oh, I didn't think, if I'm being honest, I didn't think I was gonna come back, so, that's...
Well, people here always seem to manage.
Yeah, we were gonna go get you, it's fine.
Right, yeah.
I mean, you stopped me from being disemboweled by Gallo. I think you could probably handle yourself in an alternate dimension.
Maybe, yeah. Thanks for the pep talk, at least.
Take the compliment.
Yes.
Take the
Do you
compliment.
have one of the books?
I believe Amelia and Esmery have the books.
Just looking for advice for a spell type of thing. It seems you have an earth affinity.
I don't think it's connected, but
I have a general
I want to
idea.
know. Because it sounded so similar to what I have.
What happened? What?
You know how, from what he said, that whole mana being depleted everywhere,
Stop or slow down people.
like a desert. And you guys came from something dark?
Uneven terrain.
That sounds like what I've been eating me.
Make it so underfoot is difficult.
I am curious if the runes look anything similar to the ones that have been showing up on you.
Yeah, same here.
There is a place I went to at one point. It was the dark place, or the void. There might be a difference between the two, but it seems there are a couple of gateways that lead to this effect, and it's hard to parse out necessarily. The next time the runes do show up on your face, though, has anyone written them down?
Otto has. If he has written copies.
You should
I
compare
hate
the
to ask
notes.
this. Yes, I don't know any about the notes. Who has them?
That would be Esmeray and Amelia, Rabbit Amelia, I believe.
Alright, I'll go and talk to them. I hope Otto's not too pissed at me, because I was kind of the one with Layla to venture in the caves and be reckless.
Well, at least you found us.
Yeah, I guess.
So thank you for that.
Best I could do, I guess.
Well, good luck with your research, and let me know if you do find out anything.
And I'll let you know if I do find anything.
Thank you.
You as well. And please, please, don't do something so reckless like that again. You really worried me. Seeing so many people disappeared.
I'm sorry. I had to go get one of my best friend's souls. It was kind of important.
I get it. I was reckless because I was worried about Nakir. I was worried about everyone. Please.
It's hard being a concerned person.
You should have let Otto and the other runesmiths know about this too.
I swear I told them. Maybe I forgot.
You definitely forgot. They did not know anything. I knew what was about it. I know runes, but I'm not really considered a runesmith here.
But yes, well, Blake was here, you know?
Just be cautious next time, alright?
I will. Thank you. Yeah, I'm here, all right. How are you? How are you?
I was told a few things, but I think I'm fine.
Yeah, good.
It's hard to tell. I wanted to offer a hug just in case you needed it.
Aw, I'll take a hug. She squeezes you really tight.
I apologize, my dear, if we were talking about things with
It
you
was
next to us
strange.
from the conversation.
I chose not to see some of those that had fallen, so.
It's probably a good thing. Sylvie seems really disturbed.
I did see some of it. I'm glad to be back here with you, though.
I'm glad you guys are back.
And we got Blake's soul, and we can start working towards fixing that.
I'd love to help. If there's a way I can help.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and find Belle.
All right. Good luck.
She's right there.
Just keep talking to us while you face the wall, and don't turn to face us, so that there's no need. No, I think I should be well now. There was just
I don't get in trouble for anything.
We're also going to be having a big old talk with members of the council and the guard, having to do with
I think those
what's
are the
going
fun
on
guard
here.
we're in
So
trouble with, according to
if
Vincent.
there is
You
anything
talk
that
to
you
them?
think is pertinent to know, make sure it gets to.
Are you okay, Miss Ayla?
Oh, yes. I'm so glad to see you. She squishes your cheeks. I'm so glad to see you. I was very worried that I wouldn't because I honestly didn't know how we were going to get back. So, it's good to see you.
Okay. What? Oh god. I saw you guys running off, and shortly after, they're like, oh, they're all gone. I was like, what do you mean? We went inside, and sure enough, the house was empty. And we saw it broken on the floor, and I wanted to believe you were going to, like, the Knott's version of Leaf Cider, one where there was actually people that you could, talk to, but seems like you went somewhere really scary.
I'm not sure.
It wasn't fun, that's for sure. It could have been worse, though. In a way, I think we could have just walked through and instantly been eviscerated, so. It worked out, at least in that, and then we're back, and I'm happy about that.
They were not. Me too. If you're talking about ruins that run below, for what it's worth, I don't want to insert myself where I'm not invited, but I was with a group a long time ago that went through some of the old ruins directly below us.
Well, yeah, no, insert yourself, definitely, everyone. Don't go out into the mines like crazy people, like Vincent said, but,
I avoid that place. I avoid that place like the plague. Trust me, trust me. But if it would help, I'd be happy to throw my hat in.
Yeah, no, that would
And
be
I'm glad you're okay.
Well, thank you. I'm glad to see you.
If you were, don't let me interrupt you though. If you're off, I'm sure you have a bit to I'd like to take some time to yourself as well.
I just want to make sure that, like, Blake is good, and what we do about that, and if he's gonna do it, I highly doubt we're doing anything. I also was gonna ask Tal something, but hi, Kix, how are you? You made it back with
Miss
us.
Ayla.
Are you okay?
I did.
Yay.
Yes. Well, my throat's pretty dry, but I'll be all right.
Good.
Miss, have you seen Mr. Sterling recently?
He went somewhere. But I can tell him that you're looking for him.
Thank you for your help. That's all right. If you see him, I'll look for him. That's all right. Don't feel pressured for that.
Well, as charming of a man as he may be,
You're not. It's gonna be it's a good conversation, right?
You have to show him trust. Indeed, he does. I hate to make Flora upset.
Bless you.
I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? I would hope it is.
Okay, good. Oh, I was just wondering. I was just curious.
I mean, I'm a little worried about him. I haven't seen this.
Yes,
I mean, you saw him, right? Recently
that it is not the eyes situation. It's called heterochronia. Really busy.
Wow, that took a long ass time.
It took me a very long time. I was informed by my dear friend Ox here.
Seems people are very adamant at going to this fucking cave back to back. So we're gonna have to make sure the reinforcements.
My friend, show my good friend Curse here your eyes.
Sorry.
But yes.
You with Golem?
I mean.
Hey, should I be upset?
No, but I mean, maybe you could, like, she snaps, like, your suspender, like she's playing with it nervously. Maybe you could, like, not say anything
Every
yet.
time there's a big
You know,
armored
just
man,
making sure.
I never think there's
What do you mean by
a
that?
handsome
Just
face
like,
beneath
just have a conversation with him first. Right?
I'm hearing that everywhere. Is the whole town in love with me?
That's the plan.
Yeah. I'm just making
I
sure.
thought that's what we were doing.
Okay.
Right.
I'm just making sure. I just am making sure because
Is there something you're not telling me, Sailor? Like, should I be worried about something?
no, I just want to make sure that you're not mad.
Yes, it's not a guild problem per se, but yes.
Sterling's my friend.
Nothing. I don't. But that's what I'm saying. Is like things are just
He's a very good friend of mine who I have come to trust very well. He's very reliable, and I am worried about him when he appears to have changed. So I just hope he is in good health. That's all.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
a
good.
spirit inhabiting a large tree, essentially.
Is that all right? Are we on the same page?
Yes,
Good.
yes.
Good. Okay. Nice.
Yes, very good. Thank you, Kix. I'll tell him that you're looking
Do
for
you
him.
know where he is?
No. But I'll tell him that you're looking for him.
Future site of the hunting lodge.
Well, how about this? If you're worried about how the conversation is gonna go, feel free to join us. How does that sound?
Okay, I'm not worried. I'm not worried, but I will join you.
You seem a little worried. I'm sorry. You're not selling it very well.
No, I'm not worried. I just, it's like some people are like,
You're very quiet. I had to lean down. I
you know,
apologize.
you're like, oh, he changed, and like, I just don't want you to like. Some people could be like surprised by that.
Sailed with the crew, and now I'm here.
I mean, I'll admit I was a little surprised. Yes.
I hope you find
And I mean,
rather comfortable here, man.
the recent events of him, seems like he's had it rough for a couple of days. I don't really know what's going on. So yeah. Anyway, you understand, I'm sure.
I understand. Okay, great. I'll talk with you guys, or or I'll be around, or you guys are grown men. You can. It's fine. No, maybe I'll decide when it happens. How about that?
Like a tree.
Yes, if we're saying where we're from.
Cool,
I hail from Astana.
Tap me up.
Personally, but I've been all over the cosmos.
When the
You seem
basement's
to
dug
have some
out,
trouble around your eye there, my dear friend.
Damien taught me
this.
Some of the logs moved.
No, it's a
Yeah.
it's
It's like
Fabian, by the way.
no, Damien. It'd be sick if Fabian taught me that,
where's
but
Damien?
it would have been. I bet he probably taught that to the youngsters, back in the day. So maybe, but anyways, I don't know. But I'll see you
That's
later.
all
There's so many tiny females here.
I didn't do anything, but you're welcome. So, all right,
She's
bye.
the opposite of a tiny female.
Coming in and out of here all day. I didn't notice this.
Huge boobs. Sir, the plague. Kix is great. I love Kix.
Nice to meet you as well.
Spiteful food, vampire or cult. Why not both?
Oh, Gabi.
Hi, what's up?
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Can I have a hug?
You give me one.
Yay.
I'm so happy you're okay.
I am happy to be
Sailor,
home.
I am GM whispering to you.
Yeah, you've been through another dimension. Did you find it? Was I dead? Was there another Gabi just jumping around?
I didn't see you, but that doesn't mean that you were dead. Also, I got a change. Because I forgot.
A change?
Yeah.
Oh, your clothes. Yeah, I thought you had coins in your pocket or something.
I might. No.
Here, have this take this marble. It'll keep you. It'll comfort you in your trying times.
Well, thank you. What color is this one? My other one's pink.
It's like it looks like a pearl.
Oh, so pretty. Oh, thank you, Gabi. I appreciate. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm so glad you're here.
That's what.
All right.
That's what I'm all about. Bringing comfort and joys. Oh shit! You guys,
Hey! I gotta change clothes because my.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Oh,
ow.
stay
Can you
down.
snap
Stay
that?
down.
Oh, can you
Stay
snap that
down.
back in place for me real quick? Thank you.
Yeah, let me just.
Ow, okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay. All right, I'll see you around. Look at this pearl that he gave me. Kix is looking for you. He wants to talk to you.
In that case.
He said I could be with you if you'd like that. But first, I must change. I forgot I'm in a combat model.
I
So
was
I'll be
going to
back.
ask you that.
Yes, I'll be right back. I just gotta change.
Would you mind if I followed you back?
Sure. Hi, Quinn.
I'm a very stable platform.
Wonderful.
For some reason, my wherever this
I don't think
I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, what wording? Silly Steven. He has no idea who's in my chat supporting this debauchery. Okay. All right. I'll be quick.
Go ahead and take your time.
Isn't I supposed to be like a little licky tongue, like that little candy mascot girl from Japan? Indeed. I'm real quick, I'm gonna be like 3 minutes. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do the same.
Okay. Let me go check on Thomas. longer than 3 minutes. Whoops. Taking a face nap down. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, thank you, dude. This fucking wire. They're like freaking being dumb. Okay. Here we go. Okay, sorry about that.
You're alright.
You okay?
Yeah.
That seems fake.
It's not exactly easy to stare the end of the world in the face and then keep going on like nothing happened.
Right.
We have to figure out those runes. And figure out who that lady was that gave you the cube. That has anything to do with it, and how all this... It's just insane.
It's a lot. Leafside has had quite a few absurdities come to it. I guess for myself.
This is bigger than Leafside.
Right. I'm sorry it's hitting you so hard. I didn't even...
I guess it just puts everything in perspective. But we did make it out alive.
We did. I suppose I made a deal with you.
Suppose you did.
I feel like I would have done this even if I hadn't made a deal with you, though. I feel like I quite enjoyed that.
I think I'd have to agree.
And here's one without a deal.
I guess that makes the conversation that I'm about to have a little less rough.
That's good. Is it hot in here? It feels kind of hot in here all of a sudden. Right. Yes. Hopefully.
Maybe you're still feeling the sands.
Me. That's it. That's what it is. I don't think that I've, necessarily cooled down since. Anyways. Right.
Right.
I'll, do
Are you sure you want to be there for those meetings?
Yes, I want to be
It's gonna get
there.
rough.
I know, but I have been through. We literally just saw the end of the world.
You know, you're not wrong.
Plus, if you're going to be there for me for absurd, ridiculous, sandy, end of the world, horrible, magical nonsense, then I can be there for a tough conversation.
I guess so. It might not hurt to also get Kai there as well. Just in case.
Whatever you need.
Right. I guess there's no use in delaying it any further. Guess we'll go and try and find everyone.
Shall we?
I suppose.
Hooray! You didn't miss the kiss. Oh, I love when you have fun. Good luck with the boys. Oh shit! Thanks for being my Owen Don team.
We can start looking at the town hall first.
I smooched that guy. I smooched him twice even. I was like, homie, you gonna get kissed without a deal, homie.
My dead body was probably somewhere there. Oh, she didn't live. Okay, whatever. It's not me. It's a different
Pardon me, Kai.
Hello.
It's Wee.
Not really. I was just making sure he knew I was alive. That's about it.
Message received.
Very good.
Good job,
I could use your assistance if you don't mind tagging along.
I like to play Ayla like super flustered and nervous after like romantic things because she's like a Les Stefanios, and so she just is like really into it. So her blood starts pumping.
That other place fucked me up. Look at me.
She saved your life.
Oh.
Saved my life. Yeah. Yeah.
I've forgotten, like, I'll be okay.
Introduced them to me, I'm gonna be honest, so.
Yeah, the spirits
And
keep me
now we
alive.
can... Exactly, we can start figuring that out too.
Yeah. When I was going back, I was slowly shattering, and that actually scared me. I haven't been scared for 20 years.
Sorry that things ended up how they did, but I'm glad that you are here and back with us.
Mm-hmm.
You'll remember, and
We'll figure this out.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, you go, oh, who's that guy? And then I'll be like, what guy? And then you have to explain him to me, and then when you explain him,
What's wrong? What's wrong?
You say book guy, I'll go Lascivious.
What's wrong? Yes?
I am hoping I'm wrong. I am hoping I am wrong. But Fene was walked off with cursed in their dagger, and then the moment I was chasing after them,
Come on, what's the you know, when you look in the mirror, alright?
Who went off with their dagger? What are you talking about?
Fene was possessing cursed dagger. Both of them. I can't find them. I hope they didn't disappear. I'm certain I just got lost with them. Yep.
We'll keep an eye out for him.
Look in the mirror, so you know.
Please.
You encourage yourself in the morning.
God damn it.
I've been asked to have a conversation with my kids and kicks.
You did it
I'm
again,
sure you can
Duncan.
imagine.
He just guilt trips
Yeah, I'll be
It'd be
there.
nice if you were there as an extra hand.
Of course. That place sucked for both of us.
Well, Dillweed is my friend
Yes,
now, so he
yes, it
wouldn't
did.
wreck me,
Yeah.
so, you know.
How did you? It fucked my body up.
Oh, I mean, I'm used to pretty much always having mana, so being so close to drained does not. It doesn't feel good. So.
Oh yeah, Amelia said you might be able to help me feel my mana to understand it more. Maybe I don't fucking know. I know nothing about magic.
I could always try.
I don't know. Not tonight. I need to make sure that I don't. I need to relax.
Right.
Very true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that golem that was down there, I fought it. I melted it.
Yeah, you're probably a little exhausted by mana and then just all the circumstances. So how about a rousing
That was not the
conversation?
smartest move.
They were losing the fight. I think, kind of. They were. Bell had fire, but the others did not, so I just went in because I knew fire would help. Metal golem, intense heat,
I suppose.
equals golden fallen. I don't want that place to become true.
You and me both.
Remember, you just have to remember Mr. Mayor at this point.
But at least no one died.
That's good. We got Lily and Telbeck. That's good. That's good.
And we got the egg.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
You're gonna have to fight to see which one's
Have to figure out what to do with that next.
How to make a fight. I don't know. Write stuff down.
Indeed.
Make decisions.
I believe that's what elections are for.
So are you gonna
But
have this
one thing at a
talk?
time. Need to figure out a place for that, but first things first, I need to gather up everyone.
What's an election?
Okay.
An election is when you take...
Kix was over there. I don't know where he is now, though. Maybe he went to the tavern.
Possibly. Well, feel free to either tag along with me as I search, or meet me by the tree.
All right. I'm pretty speedy.
I'm just gonna walk. That's perfectly fine.
How are you doing? You look sad. Oh no.
Just not feel pain.
Poor guy.
That's good. That's good people for that. Need to make sure to be utilizing him so much more. It literally...
I've actually already patrolled the entire outside from here. No, I did not. I believe that is actually
Snowbell. What is she doing?
At this rate, while you're more than welcome to.
What is that? Anything all day.
I found Sterling. He's looking for you.
I truly believe in you. Did you?
Oh, yeah?
close that
Right
gate?
there.
No, I just wanted your approval, so I didn't go closing anything preemptive.
I
Oh,
totally agree.
Sterling.
Thank you so much. But now that we have missing people, we have to go
We-
at least do a round check.
They just opened the tavern.
I see. So we'll leave them open for the time being till we return.
I'm not sure if it would
open
quite be the
Are
place.
you talking about
we need to
the
talk.
adults that were crying that the tavern was not open?
My ears are bad.
The tavern is or is not?
No, the tavern is open. One of the guards told us that there was a group of adults that were crying that the tavern was not open, but now it is. I'm just letting you know that it is now open for the next hour.
Now just
Excellent. Well, thank you. People,
you're
with the
welcome.
lights on, it should be good.
Feel free to grab
So
yourself
we'll see.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Carry on. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
That place fucked me up.
Oh,
Look.
I feel like I scared you once from that moment when you were fucking around.
God, tell me about this place.
Drink then, quick.
What place?
Where have they been to? Oh, exciting.
Do you want to drink while I'm in there?
The other place.
I don't see them there, and I haven't seen them in the town hall. Ava's over there.
Have you seen Blake by chance? Or Gwen?
Honestly, after my whole cracking fit, I haven't sensed anyone at all.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if you need help with anything or getting around, let me know.
I can still hear, but it's just... Imagine that you're standing still, but all you hear is just the slight grinding of glass. Because that's all I hear, plus pain.
Oh, would you like
That's just
me
my
to
existence.
negate some of the pain? I do have a spell for it.
No, because it's not gonna help. It's constant. I just live with pain. That's why I say I'm partially crazy, because the pain's so much, my mind goes to places sometimes.
Right. Well, if you want it to be relieved at all, let me know.
Will do.
Real quick.
No, I think...
Do you know where we're meeting for this conversation?
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna go real fast to try and find Blake. Or have you seen Blake?
Okay.
I haven't.
Bro.
What?
Not you, not bro you. I just mean, bro, where is Blake?
I thought you were pointing at my drink and it was like disappointment for.
No, you're fine. No.
I was teleported to a desert. I'll have
No,
you know.
you're good. Please enjoy your.
Need
You
this.
can have it. I'm sorry.
My throat is strapped.
Your true friend still in there, or?
I think he's right here with our friend Snowbell inside their little
Okay.
apparatus, whatever they generated.
But do tell me, what was this strange place you were telling me about?
Sand and death. And
Oh, yes,
destruction.
basically what was the name of the desert that we were in again? Asuna?
I mean, I think we were just
Is that
calling
what
it
we concluded?
Sandside, but some of the ships that
Sandside.
had arrived were from Astana.
That's right. Some of the ships that were beached there were Astanian in make. But it was essentially
This
a
beach,
giant desert.
The water was just gone.
Yeah, there was no water anywhere. It was as if
quite a
the
drought.
water was replaced by sand. And Leafside was there, but it wasn't Leafside. It was a copy, essentially.
Sandside?
And it was
Sandside, yes. That's kind of how we're calling it.
Makes sense.
fitting, to be honest. But and yeah, that's where we found the corpses. Everything else.
Yeah, that place fucked me up in both two ways, man.
Oh, there's like dangerous things in there or something, or?
Thankfully, we just missed the dangerous things, as far as my understanding is. But yeah,
It's
nothing.
like a whole what if scenario. Like, what if Elk won? And that's the result.
Ooh.
He sucks. Don't worry about it. He's dead.
Okay.
Is he truly dead, though?
Shut up! He's dead, Kix! Shut your mouth!
I came the day
Shut your
after
mouth!
that siege apparently happened. I have no clue what's going on with it.
I mean,
was
you said there's
there.
like
That
this,
was rough.
other,
It broke my back.
like, Sandside is like here? Like some, well, like
Amelia.
and what if you said?
Can an assassin go in
How did you say
there?
he's not there or something?
No, I haven't. Have I seen her today?
Oh, I don't know either.
Ayla, I hate to ask this, but do you have any way to connect to spirits, see spirits, anything at all?
I mean, I could arbitrarily expel mana and see if it connects onto anything, but that's about it.
Can you find cursed?
No.
Fuck.
Sorry.
It's fine. All's fine.
But I'll tell him that you're looking for him.
Just losing my friends. It's fine.
I'm sure they're fine.
Yep.
You shut that door, Rupture. You shut it.
I didn't lock my front door. Oops.
Whoops.
Whoopsie. Anyways.
Your drink, sir.
Thank you. Where was I?
Go. I'm drinking right now, bro. yeah. I'm so fresh.
Is this what the kids are into now?
I
these days,
learned
whatever that
this
was?
from a rich kid vacationing from London when he visited our island. Yeah. He's like, this is what we do. And then he did like, I can't really do it, but it's like a thing like this.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I saw this dance when I was in Linden once.
Yeah! The kids are doing it! Can you do it?
I
Like
think
this?
a new Linden.
You can do it. I like that one. That's like, oh, are you okay? Is your hip okay? Are you okay? Is your, okay, good. Okay. You scared me. You scared me.
The expression was good. That expression was good. Oh, that was good. Okay.
You just pranked me, bro.
It's just a prank, as they say. Is that what they say?
Just a prank, bro.
It's a prank.
Just a prank, ma'am. Right.
A small army? What is going on?
What's going
How
on?
important is this conversation?
It's probably better just to get some of it out of the way now. I'll be right back.
Man, here I was thinking it was important.
Oh.
How does he handle it?
I'm not much.
Oh boy. Hello. How are you doing?
I am well. I'm free from my paperwork for the evening.
Well, the tavern's open if you're thirsty, so or want to get your time off on.
Perhaps later. First, I would like to inquire about the rumbling east of town and the town meeting that I missed earlier.
Right. Well, here's a rundown. Retrieving a soul, because it's very important. Went to a different Leaf side. It was a sandy version that had been decimated by the siege. It was awful. People were dead. Elk had just destroyed everything. It was misery. We left there through a portal that was spawned to the ruins out there. And maybe that was the rumbling. But I wasn't here for that. I was in the horrible place, losing my goddamn mind. So, that's the rundown. But, Gwen is much more eloquent about these things. So, we did learn some things about maybe protecting the town, though. Because, when the anathema, attacked from the... Oh. When the anathema attacked from, a couple weeks ago from the portal?
I don't believe I'm familiar with this portal that they came from, but yes, there have been
I might be
sightings along
making...
the coast.
I could be making stuff up, too. I don't actually know if that's what it was. But either way, we're just learning a little bit more about it. That's all it is. Hello! Where are you two going? Hold on, I have to catch up with them. Have a good time at the bar! What's going on here?
Blake wants to see the mine.
What happened to you?
Got some golems.
Would you like this healing tincture? This feather?
It's just scrapes.
Okay. Wait, why are we going to the mines?
Well, you're not.
What? Why not?
The constructs?
Yeah.
Their bodies are upstairs.
Oh, I don't care about the constructs.
Well, the
be able to
ruins
see
are
them
on the
later.
constructs.
Oh, no, sorry, the ruins, not the runes.
Oh, the ruins. Oh.
Yeah.
Are you sure we just got you out of there?
I'm good to go. I can help stabilize the.
Oh,
earth that's
brother.
unstable as well.
Sorry.
That's how you want to spend it.
Where are you gonna be?
Can't say that much about that.
I've lived my life already.
I'm waiting right here. Apparently there's a pressing meeting that they're in.
Yes. Where are you gonna talk though?
I kind of been picking it up.
That is the question. I think my room would be a bit too cramped.
Okay. Oh, would you want to meet at my house?
Visiting the area, then be too boring, you know.
That's true.
I would hate to ask.
Here's my
but
key.
would you be
I
willing-
have to go follow Blake into the ruins. I will be right back.
I have not seen him recently.
Sidious? Alright. Thank you anyway, sorry to bother.
What's going on, gang? How we doing?
I'm good.
Alright.
You're going down right now.
Yes, just to check one thing. I will be right, because I don't know why they're going down there. They think that they can go down. I just went to a different dimension, hopped down different dimensions, and they think they can go out into a room without me after I just got his goddamn soul back, Sterling! This is,
Wait, he has a soul back!
Well, I mean, I have the item. We got it. We got the item back. But I'll be right back. I just need to see from my eyes that there's...
Don't do anything stupid, alright?
Yes.
I mean it.
Yes.
Don't let them do it either.
Yes. That's also why I'm going. That's also why I'm going.
Right. You can also let them know that they can be present for this as well, if they wish.
Okay. All right. I will be back. I'm sorry. I just have to be like, what the hell? Or why are you down here?
Go
All
on,
of that.
catch up.
Okay. Did they go down there?
Another one. Yes, of course they did.
Be careful, sweetie.
I will. Thank
I
you.
checked it. It shouldn't collapse, but if it does.
Okay.
There's a limited number of these on the map.
You bastards!
Oh, you coming with? Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming with. What are you doing down here? What's going on?
We wanted to check out the ruins. Well, I wanted to check out the ruins, really. Lux
You're
is an
heading
expert.
to new territory here.
Oh, the water.
This was all opened up.
There's a cube. I'm pinging.
There's a cube.
A
That wasn't there before.
That was the egg before. The
Oh,
yellow
there's still
cube.
the egg. It's in my office.
Okay.
So, what did you guys? So there was a bunch of journals. There was the cube. Oh, sorry, not the cube. The egg. The staff of dog, and the pylon tippy toppy. Anything else they got? Any other
Cracked
things?
crystal.
Cracked crystal, right?
You think just end up down there?
Just hope they haven't like blocked it off, preventing
Okay.
entrance. Hope it's not
So-
RP lock. Fuck you.
It's so it's not RP locked, but there are some wooden barricades up. The pieces of wood kind of shoved into the earth. You figure out you can kind of squeeze around them, or if you wanted to, you could easily break them down.
I could shoot it.
Don't
Chop
don't
if you
shoot
wanted
it.
to.
Don't shoot it.
Oh God! Hi, you were behind me. Fucking
Kill him. Alright, let's just squeeze by it. That's fine.
There's not enough wood down here to make full barricades. You can squeeze between the planks.
There we go. Right.
Can't believe you're going down to the ruins with the alternate dimension spawning altar right after I got back, acting like you ain't don't know nobody who would be upset if you suddenly disappeared. Stop it.
We told Vincent where we were going.
But why wouldn't you tell me?
They said we were going to the mines.
And then you told me I couldn't go.
Yes, then you came.
What?
Yeah, this is the main room.
Decapitated man.
Yeah, supposedly this is a bottomless pit back here, I think.
Yes.
Oh, this is the one. Where they went down. Right. There's a head.
Careful.
Is that a head?
It's like
It's,
chest.
Sure.
A chest?
I think it's a chest, yeah, missing the head.
Oh, yes,
see.
I can see it now. It's one of the statues.
So in the other world, this statue would rotate.
It would.
Oh.
It would rotate.
This one.
It was part of puzzle, for lack of a better word.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
I apologize. Do any of you have proper mining equipment?
We're not mining.
Well, unfortunately, as of 20 minutes ago, anyone that is in the cave without proper mining equipment is to be fined and asked to leave the premise.
What is proper mining equipment?
I got hands.
Escape ropes,
No.
pickaxes, various helmets,
Oh, that's weird.
such a things.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not the law I agreed to.
I don't want to
Yeah.
fine anyone. If you could just leave with me, that'd be great.
Oh, we're exploring. You wanna?
We're on official
You wanna-
business down here.
I cannot allow that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is a law. Either that or you will get fined.
It isn't the law, because that's the magistrate.
It is as of 20 minutes ago. So.
Yeah, but that's
I
not the
can't.
law that I agreed to. I agreed to people not
As a magistrate,
breaking
you should
things.
be for the laws, not above the law, unfortunately.
No, yeah, but it still requires the magistrate to pen
I'm
that
just
law
doing
into
my job,
existence.
man. I just don't
I know
want
you
to
are.
get me in trouble.
It's alright. It's more so just, you know,
Look,
the
if you just
magistrate is
finish
the one that
up
makes
what
the
you're
laws,
doing,
not
whatever
the...
the fuck you want to do, and then we could all go out together in like 5 minutes or so, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, we weren't planning on being
Alright.
down here long.
Yeah, just continue doing whatever the fuck you're doing, and I won't have to
So,
fire you.
I always
This
think
statue
it's upsetting that there's a cool place to be, and then all the freaking Forge people
Hey,
say,
I'm saying
meh,
go
meh,
ahead.
meh. Not you. I said Forge people go,
Yeah.
meh, 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 you can't be around the fun thing. That's what they do, and I hate
agree.
it.
I think everyone should have that chance for fun. Trust me. That's why I'm allowing you guys to do this. I'm not trying to fine anyone. Go have your fun. I'll just stand here. Whenever you guys are done, I'll escort everybody else.
So there was a puzzle regarding the statue.
Yes, I wasn't part of solving it, but there was a sundial.
I do
that
have other
circular
people that I
platform.
brought to help with any
there was
potential cave-in, so I'm gonna
mechanisms
go meet them up at
inside
the
of
top
these
and come back
pillars.
down.
Okay.
People
Okay,
could
I'll be back.
hear them
Thank
moving
you.
when we
But
went
while
to the
I'm in
first one.
transit, do what you want to do.
Mhm.
Something like that, yeah.
So there's more than meets the eye here. You don't want to stay and listen, Sally? I guess not.
I think it strikes me that like it's very possible that the mechanism worked in a similar manner to the egg, with runes that moved in conjunction with gears.
Right. Hey, you can actually see some of the runes on some of the stonework here. They're not anything I recognize.
Right. Interesting. So...
There's 2 more statues by the entryway, larger. They just seem to be depicting people, I assume.
Yeah, they're still kind of in the walls.
Yeah, and their clothing isn't anything I've seen ancient Aaron-ites wear.
I saw something in a bout of madness that looks kind of similar to it. Ancient Lindinian. Yeah, I was crazy at the time, though, so you know.
Huh.
It might just be a comfortable way of putting clothing on your body without using, you know, too much in the way of needles and thread.
I mean, if this has a connection to Linden, it's good to know. Even if it's just a thing to keep in mind.
Maybe.
I mean, it would have to be even before...
Taylor, I'm right here.
Hey.
Can I help you?
Hey.
Sorry, I wasn't sure it was coming through. Hello.
I'm gonna pick a rock up, and I have. It's
Oh.
raining in here. That's crazy.
Oh, that's
and-
noted to find later.
And with my main spell, I'm gonna imbue this so it's like imbued with light magic, and I'm gonna try and make it light up really bright, and then I'm gonna drop it down this hole, and I'm gonna watch how far it goes down.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make it bright white, and I'll drop it.
Right. As you chuck, you see the light goes down 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 feet. And you can slowly see the light disappearing into the dark as it falls further. And then you can no longer see it.
If I listen carefully, after a while, do you hear any
You do not hear a hit. It is a very deep hole.
Well, okay. Thank you.
I mean, that's not the law I agreed to sign, so we'll see about that. So, supposedly there's a mirror somewhere that when you look through it, it reflects the, if I was, Sandside, if I was listening to it correctly.
Down here. Maybe we could have some,
There's a dog, and so, what I was thinking, maybe, if they came down here and they looked through it, they might be able to glean what was going on with the place.
Which mirror is this?
This is Ibsen's mirror.
Ibsen's mirror shattered.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
It might be raining, but maybe
It shattered the day that I
Everything after this
was
place is
taken
breaking.
to the void.
Right.
I thought knowing all this.
That's a bummer.
That's unfortunate.
Let's just hope the journal doesn't rip up at some point.
Yeah. So I want to know what happened to Sandside to cause the gates to fail.
Did anyone collect the glass by chance?
Glass? Cube. Yes, Gobby, Otto, Vincent, Amelia worked on it. I believe they put it in a field somewhere. They tried to repair it. It was very odd. Triel also was there. a lot of people, we all got on the train. Pretty much as soon as I saw that thing break, I kind of went into panic mode and grabbed a lot of people. And they put it out in the field somewhere thinking that you would come back through where the cube was, because none of them knew anything about the cube and they didn't bother talking to me about it, so... You know.
Is there anything else you need from down here?
What are you trying to determine necessarily?
So, these two heard my theory already, but because there isn't here, right in the sewers, there's the hole leading to where the anathema was, right, that we had to deal with. There wasn't in Sandside, which means that the anathema invasion is, well, an invasion. It's going from one place to the next one of these universes shards to another. You guys saw their bodies there, which means that their invasion had already occurred. They're here now. And their invasion is happening here in a different way than it was there.
If I may, you said people recognize the bodies of anathema from here in that reality.
Yes.
So why would there be different versions of them if they're meant to be invaders? Would then that other plane then also have different versions of itself, or is it
It's
more
just
these entities are being summoned into the bodies of people from this reality?
They come from the dark place, which seems to
Right.
be its own sort of reality.
Yeah. I've hypothesized that there's different types of them, kind of like, you know, me, Gwyn, Ayla. We're all, you know, here. We're all human, quote unquote, but elf, definitely boring. You know, it might be like that. Tell swears up and down that she's not standard anathema, and I'm honestly tempted to believe her. But either way, with
Other subjects
the
do tend to be a bit more violent than someone who could exist here in town.
Exactly. And I don't think you met Sil Luna, but they were another
No.
sort of similar thing. But they were, instead of being injected, Sil was the person, Luna was the anathema. Luna was one of the regular, more feral anathema, and Luna, because of her connection to Sil, who was an elf, was able to become a little more sentient, a little more aware of what was
So
going
they
on.
are entities. This anathema, they're entities that are connected
Hello.
to
Hi,
people
sorry, I'm
of
bothering
this
you.
No,
If
not
I go
necessarily.
here, so
You
I've been to
can
the dark
inject
place
them
before,
into a
like in
person
character. I've
through
like felt
some
it and touched it.
magical means, and that
If
would
I come
create
here,
something what
can I
terror
feel the
is,
same dust
or
that I had
Seluna
felt
was, or
there?
what
Like, is there
exactly.
evidence that the dark
Or
place
they can
portal has
come
been
through-
opened in this
we've
sleep
seen them
side
come through
before?
void portals,
Because it
so there
like
was a big
drains
old
you, right?
sphere under
So
the
can I
city.
feel
You
any?
feel
that they came
you feel
through.
nothing here.
It's described to me. This portal to
Here,
the
I'll
dark
say.
place. I would assume they would have come out through there as well.
Okay, will you follow
and
me?
that's where you get the more feral, bestial anathema. And those are the ones
There's
that are able
also
to change.
multiple types of anathema at Elk's Mansion.
There we go.
Oop.
So we don't even know if they just come from the one place or if there's multiple.
Still feeling for the same stuff?
So
Yes.
like I say, I got
You will not
the
feel it.
the question she asked me, and doesn't care anymore. So he's doing something else now.
As you search through this chamber,
Mm-hmm.
you will not find any hint that the dark place has been opened here.
Either way, I want to be able to go back so that we can figure out what went wrong. Any information, anyway.
How long do you want me to bother you for? Because I'll go check over
No,
there.
it's fine.
too.
Yeah, no, just so that you know, that's what I told you. It's pretty much if you search this chamber,
The whole
you will
thing.
not feel any. This whole chamber, you will not
Okay.
feel the dark place. Yep.
Okay.
Hmm?
Good to know. Thank you.
Is there no other way besides this cube?
We've only seen another method of transference. I guess now two. The mechanism that you guys activated, and there was another Earl who had supposedly had like a wrist-mounted thing that he could like fiddle with, and then just. But
A handheld device that can transfer you. To a
yeah,
different
he took
reality.
that with him. Yeah, it was a different Earl.
From another reality.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe we should head back up.
I guess so, yeah.
Feeling around a bit, though, it is a bit concerning that if this is where the portal is, I have not been able to feel any of the dark place dust or anything. It's very distinct. I haven't felt it here, haven't felt it there, which means that they haven't started here yet, so they still could spawn, possibly.
Possibly. That mechanism, it was built, right? It was manufactured.
Yes.
So, that's a lot different from the sphere that was found previously, which seemed to have formed.
Do you think it could be replicated?
Potentially. Oh,
Yeah, we're heading
yeah,
back
we're
up.
good.
Do you guys the grill?
Yeah, we're having a bit of a campfire out here if you want some meat. We're cooking.
I think we have more philosophizing to do.
I'll take a skewer for the round.
Great mind. Don't let us hold you.
Jeez. Why you do that to me? Spooky man. I did get a pretty significant clue. Oh, hello. How'd your conversation go?
Don't have a conversation.
Hasn't
in
begun
that
yet.
room. Keep moving if you're gonna.
Okay.
in this room.
Yep. Whew, there we go.
I'm down to inform you it's just about to begin. If you
Oh, perfect. We just did our investigation. It is so much easier to climb without armor on.
I hope you found good things.
Well, there isn't evidence that the anathema have spawned from that location yet. Which means it could be preventative if it is a portal, right? I'd say that's good news. Also, the way that God informed me made me feel very confident that we should be looking around in other places. So, maybe next session. Hi, Gabi!
Hello. Hey, hiya, hooya.
suppose I'll. Ooh.
Slippery!
I suppose I should start gathering people to your house then.
Yeah. Probably yes.
Something wrong.
Just trying to decide if it's worth checking there.
So, before you go,
Yes?
I do have a bit of a theory. It's a long shot, but that possibly the experimentation with anathema is what caused whatever happened in Sandside. And here we may have stopped Elk, but Elk learned from Baron Lecter. So, if he's also experimenting with anathema, it's possible that's what causes the gate collapses.
And isn't Baron Lecter still an issue here?
Yes. Yes. Could be possible that. Yeah, possible that all that happens is a large gate to the dark place opens and just absorbs all the mana from the world. We don't really know.
You don't have any artifacts from that place, do you?
No. Oh, you mean from Sandside?
Yeah. Anything you brought back? Any souvenirs?
There's a few things.
A few things.
I'm not sure where they ended up. I know Bell and I had a cracked crystal.
I know where one of them is. It's a little bit volatile, and it's got my soul in it.
I can meet you at my house.
If there's anything, even if we can judge the wear and tear,
All right.
just to see how long it's been sitting out.
I don't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, it's self-repairing. Yeah, no. It wouldn't help you there.
Did you
I
already
ripped that thing in half and it just come back.
What?
Did you already let Gwyn and Blake know?
I didn't. No, not yet. They were investigating.
Go ahead.
Sterling.
Oh.
They're here.
Yes, I was just collecting the rest.
Also, Spoon is running late, so we might want to try to get that there. So I kind of cheated.
Go on. I'll let him know.
What was that about? What's she looking for? Was there's stuff happening?
I don't know if it's related, but a gate to the darkness sounds a lot like about what I saw at one point. Currently, Lady Nisha has my father's crystal, but if we can get it back, maybe I can get it back to you. It's a long story. You never know if it's related.
I appreciate a conversation. Can we do it outside of the cave-in place?
Yes.
Just out there.
But it's raining out there. It is rain. Delete your garbage.
Hear it echo from the entranceway. Alright, very well. Well, I'm glad to see that you all made it out there safe and sound with all your mining equipment still intact. Have a great evening.
You as well.
Bring a pickaxe with me, yeah. Also, I need to yell at Eva and tell her that no, that's not the law I agreed to.
You should yell at her.
I've seen too often in other places certain facets of government trying to take too much power and people getting hurt because of it.
Yeah, I mean, I just
It's a
don't appreciate the
Without the mining
infantilization
equipment.
of the town.
As far as I can tell, they're talking.
This is my problem here.
The point is more so, yes, it can. What they might say it can be justifiable, but these checks and balances still exist for a reason, and
Also, if
Just
it's
making sure
against the
nobody gets
law,
hurt because
people
of
will
that.
go down there in secret, and it's even worse. I feel like if they're trying to avoid it.
It's less likely that you're going to tell people now.
We're making our way back to town.
It doesn't
if you wanna
help.
join us.
I mean, the point is not to die, either way.
I mean, you put a law in there where if they cause problems or if they hurt themselves, then they pay for the repairs and medical costs to themselves and everybody else who got hurt because
We're
of
making
it.
our way back to town if you want to come join.
now it's just a thing of not getting caught, and you don't get fined.
Yeah. It's just encouraging criminal behavior.
Let's go.
I don't do money, I don't do towns, I live in a fucking cave.
Fair enough.
Honestly, that's the way to do it.
I live in a campsite over in the forest at the moment.
Well,
I came from holy water.
I'm gonna head back to my house. Sterling's having a conversation with someone he's a little worried about. Just wanted you two to be aware, just in case, but...
Oh yeah, we stole your
this
rug.
conversation happening?
My house.
Ayla, we
Your
stole your
house.
rug. Sorry about that.
You what?
It had all the... Yeah, that's where all the cube pieces were. We didn't want to miss anything, so we just took your whole rug.
Bro.
Hey, where did it end up?
It's
Repaired
probably...
cube.
It's in a place that I'll tell you all about later. Just I need to get a few people to know that only they'll know where it is.
Fair enough.
Because I don't, based on what it did to Triel, I just for safety reasons, I don't want people who aren't respectful of it, what it could do, to know where it is.
All right, just understand that that's ours. It's literally our property.
Yeah, it's mine.
Cool.
I'd like to, I also can cycle it and like see what things. So do let me know.
Okay. Will do. Let's have a good, safe location. And also, please understand if I'm a bit wary of, like, letting you know where it is, because I let Earl know where it is, and I haven't seen him in forever, so...
Earl went home. He's visible. He took a potion. He's all better. He went home to his parents to be happy. And he gave me the cube.
Okay.
Oh, we paid money for the cube.
And I know I went to the cube, but I got my goal finished, and everyone's back, and we know more than we did before. So...
Okay.
You let me know where my damn cube is.
All right. I'll move it later. I want to wait for peers.
Research into
We're
this
gonna
should
put
be
out-
encouraged, not stifled, for what might happen if we don't.
I agree with that, but I don't just want any a very talented magic person and myself tried to work on it, and we got a little fucked up because of it. And so I want to make sure that well-equipped, experienced people are the ones to mess with it again.
What happened, if I might ask?
So the cube shattered, and we decided, well, what if we don't know if they'll get back or not, so we might have to do something on this side. So we said, what if we try putting it back together? This is a very anomalous thing. It might just work. The pieces, what we know is the pieces are constantly changing shape and size. I to the point where I had clay, and I took a piece, I made an indent, I flipped it 180 degrees, I made another indent, and then I did another, and then I did 180 degrees again, and each one was a different shape. So they're constantly changing shape. Trio tried putting them together into just to a cube-ish shape, and she had a ring that exploded. So and then she had like an aneurysm, and she started bleeding from her nose. So that's probably not, I think, not good for her when that happened. And it poked me, and I started having visions of a life I've never lived. So that was pretty neat. But it made she had to go to Trio had to go to the clinic. So I'd want to just make sure that if anyone does that again, it's properly observed.
Or I can also drain the remainders, which usually helps.
I'm not. We didn't find any mana, like not an absence of mana or anything like that. But we know they couldn't sense any mana around it. So I'm not sure what's going on there. We definitely. I think it might just be taking its time to absorb some, but again, we don't know. So like later on, we'll probably do experiments, which you definitely you guys should definitely be there because you're the most cube knowledge people. But right now,
you guys were grasping at straws when you were talking about it. I was like, well, that's wrong.
Yeah,
Nah,
no, we
that's
didn't know
wrong.
what the
That's
fuck.
wrong.
We were just saying hypotheses about what the fuck it could be, and
And
so
I was in the room. Yeah.
Yeah, you should have said stuff.
Yeah, you should
But
ask
you didn't.
questions.
My
Yeah,
only thought
you should
is that
into it that we didn't know. I'm sorry. Go on.
No, it's alright. My only thought is that if what you said is true, and if it is granting you memories of potentially this alternate world, then if any of us being in Leafside bear witness to what happened, or were actively investigating it in that world as well, then we may be able to view our own memories of what happened.
It might be living
It sounded-
alternatives, because there's multiple like places you can go, right?
True.
Sandside is just one of many.
It seemed like when Otto touched it, he saw another version of himself within the shard. So
they still have something.
I'm
going
not
on
sure
with
if that was him being like weird or if that actually
No,
happened.
he did.
Because
No,
I
he
didn't
did.
see anything.
No,
he
he
did?
did.
Yeah, that he saw another version of himself in the shards. It's. But yeah, no.
Seems that,
I mean, we'll get once Triel's better and we know how to better help if something like that happened again. Then we could definitely.
Of course.
We'll do
It seems
experiments
like
on
it's getting closer to some of the other, like how the things that I've seen or the alternate memories that I've had, but this time it's granting it to people without having to be sucked into it completely, which must not be strong enough for making its own portal, rather a window to look through, which is interesting.
So yeah, I'll tell you where it is once we get all the safety and knowledge stuff out of the way, and then we can do more stuff about it.
Is there anyone still down there?
Nope.
I don't believe so.
Anybody.
Alright. Myself, Jasmine, and I believe Gabi are going to just get etchings of what language is down there to make sure we have everything. And then we are going, well, rather, I am going to seal that place up.
I'm sorry, why are you sealing it up?
So that people can't go down there without permission. It's not a permanent sealing it up. It is, I will put an ice wall there that I can take down.
That you can take down.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Is up to you.
It
You
can
are the
also
sole
be,
proprietor
it can also
of that
be done by
location.
removing the runes on it. But it is
Okay, so it's not a
essentially
barrier
to
at all.
ensure that if someone goes down there,
Yeah,
we know that someone did.
I guess, yeah, they'll see like, oh, there's an ice wall. I should probably go ask about that instead of just running in without.
With the track record of these caves, it is understandable, to be fair.
No,
I was
no,
asked
it's
to do
not.
this specifically
Yeah, it
by
is.
Juniper and by Vincent.
The infantilization of the citizens of this town, because some people take this with you, in the very least, because if you don't take it with you, the guards are going to get pissy.
Right.
Right. And the law that was stated by Eva on stage was not one that I agreed to. Putting that one out there.
Fair enough.
Which
but
one? Because I didn't hear
the
that one.
fining people for going down there.
Yeah,
I'm presuming.
without proper equipment.
Yeah.
So,
fair.
This is, for context here, Layla almost died today because she and Quill went down there and did
Layla
not tell
almost
anybody.
died. Also, because she fucked with spirit stuff. Are we banning spirits from everyone? Are we putting
No,
them in
but
the
we are
box
making
and saying
stuff,
nobody
There
can go
is
in there?
so much shit down there that
I
someone's
had
gonna
perm-
go
I
and
was
look
in-
at, and what happened to Layla's gonna happen to them. So I'm just verifying. Again, this is something someone can get through, but it is tamper-proofing. It is, if someone tampers with this, we know.
Alright.
Someone goes down there without permission, we know.
You're also talking
Sure
to someone
thing.
who is also working in tandem with another person who has spent 90% of their lives dedicated to understanding and working with spirits.
Sure. She still almost died.
Who are you talking to? In regards
Layla.
to the... I didn't do anything in terms of the spirit thing.
That's
The point-
we are getting lost in this
The
conversation.
point is more so just that there are other dangerous paths of knowledge in this town that are encouraged
We
for
can
people to
only
go
do
look
so much
into.
about so many of them. This is something we can
Yup.
do about this one, and I'm not
Yup.
trying to prevent people from going down there. I'm just trying to make sure that if they do, we know.
And I've always touted if people want to learn about spirits, come talk to me. I will happily teach you safely about spirits.
I don't think there are spirits
people
down there. Are there? What happened?
No,
this
but
isn't
no,
about,
this
this
is-
isn't
that's
about
getting
spirits
mixed
down there.
into-
That's not.
No,
This is
it's
getting mixed
in
into
regards
two
to
different
the different
conversations.
topics.
Okay.
Yes,
That's all.
indeed.
We're gonna head down there.
All right.
We'll be back in a bit.
Sure thing. I'm more disappointed in the leadership of this town than I am in Layla. But
Yeah.
fucking with this.
If you ever need anyone to, well, a talented runesmith to go down there and take down the runes, I'd be happy to.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to at some point. We can't just not tell people to go down there. Have you met the citizens here?
We need to just encourage people to let other people know, so if something does happen, it can be reacted to, or they can be brought back out, rather than they go alone, something happens, we don't know about it until hours or days later, and we go down there and find a body in a collapsed area.
Yep, that's the major concern here.
Oh, this is just like the university system.
Blake.
Yep.
Is Jasmine down there?
Yep.
Yes.
I swear, I've met more professors and deans who are more concerned with hiding away their own personal libraries than actually teaching people and spreading that knowledge.
Exactly. That's what I don't like about this. It's more about keeping something to yourself than keeping people safe. Feels. Disappointing.
It feels like a waste of map work. That's what it feels like to me. I need to go back into town.
It's probably just going to be a cube, let's be real.
Bruh. It's getting late. My back hurts. I'm old. Why did I unmute? Which one is this? Melancholy Journey. He's cute.
Well, someone
We'll go without anyway.
That has happened
We
before.
can at least give him the option.
We've given plenty of
chances.
The council and the guards are going to be discussing it soon. Hopefully, we get an answer sooner rather than later. Not like. Well, some of us have sway in here, but not everybody here has. Sorry, I spent my time in that cave when we went in thinking that there was a cave in that people needed help getting out of, berated by people for being there. So, I'm a little testy on the matter. Besides the thought.
Very well.
Let's say, some of us have no sway. But I think it's worth a shot, asking for volunteers wishing to help. I think you give people enough of a chance, they'll take it. That'll surprise you.
I meant more that it's not. We don't have the power to, you know, make that decision without talking to the council and the gods.
Well. Okay, then I guess talk to him.
That's what the conversation was. We're trying to get that sorted. That's why I went through double the meetings I needed to.
Either way, it's obviously a matter that takes top priority.
Sorry about your rug, we'll return it to you.
Yeah.
I'd like to talk to you. Oh gosh, which name do you want me to call you by now?
Seth. Unless we're in public.
Okay, well, Seth, I would like to have a conversation with you when you get the chance.
Yeah.
Also, I just would like, just so you know, Seth, Wolfric is aware of the situation, and I made sure and told him that it is something I have kept within, to keep within, need no basis, only those parties that are pertinent.
Good.
And let's say, he does expect something out of you, considering circumstances.
I'm gonna sit right behind you.
Yeah. I've been meaning to have a conversation with him, but other things came up.
Okay. The information has been disseminated, then I believe we can call it a night then, yes?
Yes.
Where did they take the cube?
And my Nick, you needed to speak to him personally.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it totally. Did you just punch him?
One.
No fair. Oh no, I don't want to punch him. I feel bad. I wasn't gonna punch
Lucky
him.
me.
I also am not gonna shank you. Don't you worry.
You know what you've done to this town,
Fucking
so I'm not
stupid
going to berate you
analog
on
is
it.
pissing me off,
But I feel like
dude.
at least one is deserved.
Ugh. Sorry, I'm cranky.
He's
I mean,
gotten more than one.
Sally already gave me enough.
Joe, just beat the fuck
By
up.
the by, quickly before we go, your contact. Don't suppose they wear a dark cloak and prowl on rooftops?
As of the last meeting, yes. He didn't come by boat.
Did he
I saw
happen to
him
have...
yesterday.
Did he happen to hold something of like a coin with an emblem on it?
Not that I'm aware of, no. I haven't checked his pockets.
During our little talk with our recent little cat burglar, that is what she found on him. It was a coin with some sort of insignia on it.
What insignia?
I respectfully requested them to try to remember it, given the situation they're in.
Right, word of advice, be very careful about what information you share around Chelsea. And consider any deals about
I'm
sharing
keenly aware.
information to be off.
That's also why I didn't want her going down in the mines.
What's wrong with Chelsea?
Curiosity killed the cat.
She's been causing problems, to put it simply.
Well, yes, but...
Information that could threaten lives of people.
She's
She's
implied on
waving
multiple
around and
occasions
insulting people with.
and blackmailed to attempt to gain information in regards to keeping families that she cares about safe. She believes that war on the continent is potentially an option with the current endeavor.
And that information being said, me, Sally, and Wolfric have spoken to her, so hopefully they at least know their place as far as the situation. And that will be watched very closely.
For those
I will
that,
say, for those that don't know, she has already been down in the mines.
yes, I saw.
Yeah.
Pretty early on, actually. Not long after we came back.
Because if I made sure to in danger.
To our friend here. And I suppose if anybody else privately wants to speak to him, but maybe the rest of us should adjourn.
Is the family truly in danger?
There's one more thing that you should be aware of.
Right.
As part of a cover story that I set up with Blake, that, he's going to be... My contact is going to be showing up impersonating another person called Carter. He's part of a fake story that he's a contact from Azimuth, so try not to scare him off.
Okay.
If there's somebody from Carter, we'll leave them alone.
Azimuth. His name is
From
Carter.
Azimuth named Carter.
Understood.
And I take it Wolfrick's been clear briefed to this.
I don't know if Blake passed it on yet. If not, let him know.
I will.
If I don't see you later, I'll see you back at the house.
Sounds good. Yes, well.
You as well. Well, I'll see you later one way or another.
I'm gonna steal you, Seth. Because frankly, I'm 20 minutes past when I was supposed to leave.
Fair enough.
Come with me.
Wait,
Where exactly are we
Miss...
heading?
I need to put his face back on.
Yeah, I mean, like, he can do that on his own, and is it not instant? Does it take, like... Yeah, see? Not that long.
Just let me collect my things.
Sounds good.
Right.
Isn't she one of the ones you're supposed to be keeping an eye on?
Rug, Miss Ava.
In which way?
Well, where's she taking you? Why can't she say it here?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm gonna ask Kai to tail us. I won't be long.
Okay,
Yeah, fine.
be careful, and you can defend yourself if anything happens.
I know.
Okay, look at me. I'm serious.
He knows.
Be careful.
I just don't want to make a big scene of it.
I will.
Alright.
Anyway, leave it to it.
Have a good day.
Are you going out or are you staying here?
I'm leaving.
Hi.
Hi, Miss Ava.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Thank you for controlling yourself. I know it's not easy to hear things like this. You don't deserve to be dealing with it.
Mr. Seth. Next time you're available, I'd like a few words if possible. Trust me, I won't, bruise that smooth face of yours.
Right. I'll be happy to speak. I'm sure this won't be too long.
Shall I meet you here or inside? Or outside?
You can stay here.
I suppose as long as Ayla doesn't protest, you can wait here.
You want a cup of tea or something?
Well, I wouldn't want to bother you for it.
No, no bother at all. It's not a bother. You're good.
Alright. I'll be back in a bit.
I know it's not easy to hear. Like I said earlier, when he said that night I nearly cut his head off, every inch me wanted to.
My cat wants in, dude. Kitty. Come on, Chunky. Come on, dude. Jesus Christ.
No, really, I'm not surprised.
Hold on, I'll be back.
You understand why I'm a bit averse to at this point. Not only did you lie and betray my trust as a guard.
Oh no.
But he was working on the man I thought I could trust my life with. Some information about me and things that and threatening the things I value and I care about. Suffice to say, Derek knows Nick is alive at this point. He knows I'm a vampire. He most likely knows many great details about Tyrion.
If he knows I'm still kicking, or his little
Okay.
Unlikely.
Whatever it may be, I hope you get information from Sterling. I can only mourn the loss of I feel that I've reached a breaking point. I hope he has information on daughters are. Otto didn't. He might.
Information on what?
Location of my daughters. Or at least names of those who dare slay my wife and son.
Yeah. I could agree. Similarly, where the fuck he's keeping my mother and my sister, and Nick's mom and sister. I'm going along with this. And I said this to Wolfric myself. But if I suspect, at any point, that he is going to betray me again, my blade won't be out, my hand won't be rested. Same goes with Chelsea. I can't stand being around that stupid fucking cat.
I know not much about her, but from what I've seen, she's a troublemaker.
She's been spoken with, and she should at least know her position.
Brain is getting fuzzy.
But similarly, yeah. I want to say I believe people, but how many times I've been betrayed? How many people I didn't kill? That turned their backs or fled out. Did everything back home. It's hard to think. It's hard to think and trust people outside outside you or Tyrion. Ones I know clip. I want to. But there's a dark place in my mind thinking that I can't trust people at this point.
You think preventing myself, slaying him where he stood, took a lot of restraint. I'll tell you now that it takes even more restraint to prevent myself from joining my wife and son. There's next to nothing left for me here. And if you think trusting people is hard, imagine putting your faith in those you consider your own, and they either withhold information from you about the death of your best friend, lie to you about the intentions of another, sort of salt in the never-ending wound, wouldn't you think?
Kitty, stop yelling, dude. You're ruining my scene. It's sad. I'm listening to them.
Thankfully, the smell of pine, freshly cut pine, and a freshly stoked campfire is enough to get me out of the bed in the morning. So I hope, for our sake, but specifically for my sake, that Sterling rights his own wrongs. Because if scorn doesn't kill me, I definitely will. It's just a matter.
I know I bear responsibility for hurting you. Each day goes by, I regret holding that information. I know how much you lost.
We can never truly understand each other's grief.
I suppose you're right. The grief of seeing the ones you hold dear murdered, and the grief of what I walk that stems from my always bleeding heart. I don't think I'd ever forgive myself if you did to that, though.
You weren't the only one. I've moved on best I can. Forgiven is... I forgive you. Forgetting is the hardest part.
Yeah. The damage is already done. And that can't be washed away.
It will take some time. I just fear I not have much time. Tried. Best I can. Remain positive. In these troubling times. But even now, when those closest to me and my closest friends betray me, I struggle to believe it myself. How am I supposed to be expected to know a brighter tomorrow if I can't even believe in that tomorrow myself?
I don't know. I could say words, things that my dad said, and some sort of thing to offer some ease, but I know that isn't enough. Words don't only can accomplish much. Actions what really dictates our things.
Your father would know what to do. Know what to say.
He would.
He'd give a one-paragraph speech and I'd be back on my feet again.
You're right. I've done so much that I can't try to live up to him, but I can't come close to that. I
Maybe
wish I
someday
could.
we collectively can match his caliber when the time is right.
I hope so.
He truly was a one-man army, both in combat and in morale.
Not a day goes by that I wish I could see him. I was plucked away from this world far too soon.
Indeed he was. The brighter tomorrow. Jazz.
To another day. To those that fight with heart and valor. Caring for those that can't. At least that was something he used to say.
You think is next for us after this life? Anything?
I don't know. Truth be told, I don't even know when my life will end. I can tell that, well, what I am seems practically limitless. As far as how long I can live. Which means, no matter what.
Hard.
Yeah. Which means I have to eventually live past you, my brother, even Nick. And that's something I'm going to have to endure.
May you fight well, and on the lives that are to come. And I hope you don't forget about us.
The day I forget myself and the day that it happens, I would sooner rather see a sword drive through my heart.
I changed my answer. I think you should forget us someday. I don't mean that in malicious intent. I mean that in the sense of burden you would likely bear would become too great. And therefore, I would say forget us well. It sounds cruel now. But in a century or two, you may understand what I mean. Your current age, it'll take a while. This is coming from someone who has seen their time and their own fair share of loss. It's difficult to hold on and it becomes too much. You can only imagine what a couple centuries would be like. Definitely too much for me.
These people are in my house.
I suppose you're right. I can't say I'm capable of it now. No, I couldn't imagine forgetting whatever you. I love you.
Good time.
Not for what it's worth. So, I always love all of you. As near as her. And I don't want that to go away. I don't want that. Listen, I want us to forget what I am. Not as a vampire, but as I am Eva. I pray that will never happen.
I don't mean to play devil's advocate. I fully agree. Saying. But why not? For some people, change is good. I wouldn't want you to change at all if I could help. But change is how we improve. Iron sharpens iron. You'll have to change at some point. Just a matter of when.
I suppose.
It's important to remember your roots, I won't deny that, but it shouldn't inhibit you from reaching the potential you were destined to become, no?
I guess. So long as I can still say that, as weird as it sounds, I still at least can retain my humanity and not become one of the many monsters we slay.
Shit, my stuff is dying.
I'll drink to that.
I might try to plug some of my stuff in because I want to keep playing.
Probably go take a look. After all, I'm sure you have that. That'll be between you and Sterling. Seth, that's he really is. Copy that.
Apologies for the rambling, Miss Thela. If you wish for me to leave, I totally understand, and I wish not to keep you up to unholy hours of the night.
No, you're
Just,
fine.
Speak disturbing. So please, if I overstay my welcome, do instruct me to the door.
You are fine. Wrong face because my analog is broken. It sounds like, maybe some company right now isn't a bad idea.
For you or for me?
For you.
I suppose not. It doesn't hurt to have a friend to talk to.
I don't know to the extent that the pain you felt has been inflicted on you. And I'm sorry that there isn't much to soothe it. But you spoke about brighter tomorrows and how it's hard to look towards them when things like this happen. But when I see you speak with Eva, or speak fondly of Tyrion, Nikeus. There's still a shine. Tomorrow can be cloudy, but it doesn't mean that the sun isn't behind them. And Seth wants to change. He's seen what he's done.
Was that you?
Doing what?
Noise? Like a scraping noise?
No. Was there ever a point in your life that you had to change?
Many times, yes. A few too many times of him to share my perspective on it. Yes, that's your question.
What's something you wish people would do for you when you had to do that?
I want them to understand that it's a growing process. And that change hurts. And that it's a shift from a formerly comfortable position to one that is not comfortable at all. One of uncertainty, one of fear, and one of hardship.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's quite alright. Sayla and I were just having a pleasant conversation, is all.
Right. What do you have in mind?
I guess I'll start with saying that I'm glad you're on our side. At least, now. I can only hope that it remains that way. And I'm sure you will expect that a lot of eyes are on you now. That much is obvious.
Very much.
That disguise of yours, that magic, can only do so much. Many times in my life I have been called to change, be better and different than the previous version of myself, and in my old age, I thought I had reached an apex or pinnacle of, oh, I don't need to change anymore, I'm as good as I can be, but days like today, prove otherwise. Days like today are a good reminder that I am still an imperfect person in an imperfect world asking to do a perfect job. I'm tired of it, frankly. And while I do make mistakes and still am untrustworthy of those who cross me, I am willing to give a second chance. I am not quick to release my anger in means of physical aggression. And more so due to my age more than anything, but nonetheless, I don't think it's right anymore. That was a version of me that had died in the past. I have since changed from that, and therefore, as I mentioned, I want to... I don't know a better way of putting it, but I want to be friends still. And I know you will understand my wariness. For the foreseeable future, I will be looking closely at everything you do. But I know a good man when I see them. Even if we're on different
I think
sides
I'd be
of the
concerned
aisle.
if you weren't looking that closely.
Yeah.
I want you to know, it really does mean a lot that you're still willing to be there.
Please don't mess this up. Thank you. You have good people here. Not Barghast affiliated at all. They have no quarrel with Scorn. They deserve to live. So if there is one day that you decide, Barghast, it's time for them to go extinct, leave them out of it. Are we clear on that?
I don't want to hurt anyone in this town. I don't think that would be my call to make.
Well, if you do have contacts with those who can make that call, I would implore you to encourage them to do. I even want to say the right thing is far beyond that for them. But you understand.
Yeah.
I have a proposition, and I have no idea if you'll be able to help me or not, but I am desperate.
Go ahead.
My wife and son were murdered by some of Scorn's goons a few days before the fall of Barghast. My 3 daughters have been missing ever since. I want to know where they are. And if Scorn had anything to do with it, I want you to find that out. You tell me what you need to get that done. I will reward you. If you are open to such a proposition, we can talk further details. But I am backed into a corner, and I have been stuck there for too long. So I ask you for help, if you are able to give it.
What I can do is limited whilst I'm here. But you have my word, Gix. Anything that I can do to help, I will.
any information is helpful. If they're alive, that is beyond good news.
If you can get me a list of names, I can try and see if I can weasel it out of the contact.
It will be done.
Who knows? Maybe for once we'll get lucky.
I need time to think further. It's been a lot today, for various reasons.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for the burden that you must bear now, and have likely felt for a few days.
We play with the hands we're dealt.
Indeed we do. Malin, to the hospitality.
Of course.
Mr. Kai.
Okay.
I'll see you around, Seth.
Thanks for keeping him company.
Of course. How did your conversation go?
Surprisingly well. He didn't even flash a dagger. Or if she did, I didn't catch it. He actually gave me a potential job.
That's good.
I think we're gonna be busy for the next few weeks.
I'm gonna be very busy.
But at least there's gonna be each of us around to help each other.
Yay.
What a day.
The day indeed. I want to find the fucking mirror and turn on my eyes just to see, but turning on my eyes is a bad idea right now.
Yeah, I would wait until tomorrow. Just trust my word, you don't look too hot, and you should really take it easy.
It's been so long, I actually forget what I look like.
Yeah, well, I'm sure the cracks will last long enough.
I feel them. There's probably gonna be more once my face fully heals. So that's gonna
Most
be
likely.
something to deal with. And the missing finger part, that was...
That really was gnarly.
I did not think that would happen. I thought my whole finger would disappear, but no, it's just little by little. But that was scary. And then when I was coming up the cave, I was like that the place we're in, just turning into grains of glass or sand. That was scary.
Yep.
Funnily enough, my guitar is still intact. Nothing happened to it.
Probably full of sand, though.
Yeah, I'll probably have to clear that out.
Doing all right?
Oh, sorry, just spacing out a bit.
Been one of those days.
Oh, this is a different feeling. Pain's gone. Nope. I can feel it in my body. Okay, at least my face is not that much painful right now. Oh.
So if the spirit working its magic.
I guess. Thank you. Is that how that works? I don't fucking know.
I mean, he says that he looks through your eyes, so.
Pervert.
I don't want to think about that.
I don't know. How's my face?
It's looking a lot better.
Okay.
Thanks for being there. Thanks for looking out for me twice.
Of course. Don't listen in. I did hear some of the conversation, bits and pieces. Glad she's cool. Don't worry, I did not hear a blade come out or anything. He was just talking. Some parts
Surprised I
I
only
didn't
ended up with
hear.
one punch tonight.
Well, the other Amelia is a fiery one. Oh. Understandable. Guess for the next few weeks, we're just gonna be buddy for a bit.
I guess so. I think I'm gonna try poring over those old runes, try and figure things out.
I'm trying to charge
let
my
me
stuff.
work up some of my own skill with it.
Ow.
Gonna work with Amelia to get some basic magic done.
I like this song.
Hopefully,
This is a good background song.
Playing.
Get the chaotic mana to calm down in me, I guess. And then
I'll let them finish their conversation, and then I will.
As well. Happy to help wherever I can.
Yeah, of course. Probably ask Ayla to sense my mana and see what's wrong with it. See how bad it is. Because if
Good idea.
Spirit says it's bad, I don't know. Amelia said I can feel mana, but I don't know, it's different for me. It just happened. I don't feel it. I just feel a section of my body gets hot and then there's fire. If I want to see, the blindness slowly turns into clarity. This happened. Like, I guess I cast different because either abundance or how chaotic it is. I just will it.
I guess so. But I'm sure we can work out particulars. I have a few ideas and theories, and we can put them to the test.
Alright. I'll let the two of you have a conversation. I'm gonna draw what we saw. So the next time we talk about stuff, we'll have imagery, what's there, especially those boats, especially what the town looked like and stuff.
That's a very good idea. I'd start doing the same tonight.
Yeah, I'll probably draw most of the landscape in the area we came out from. Because that I had my eyes on, and I saw everything, so I'll just draw all of that. But before I go, sooner or later, let me speak properly. Sooner or later, we need, well, you need to reveal the veil, so to speak. And slowly I need to do the same.
Here's a good point.
First I need my family back. That's a must. And, well, when everyone sees my family, they'll be like, their voice doesn't match your voice, guy. What's up with that?
That's true. We'll just have to slowly work that out.
True.
Sure, we've already built some trust with a few people already.
Yeah. But if we're doing measuring contests, mine's not as bad as yours. I'm just saying, brother. Mine is just so no one takes me. I'm just hiding myself. That's all. True. I don't want the same person who took my parents to take me, because, like I told you, that contraption was my idea. And I built it and my dad just helped. So.
Yeah.
Once I get my family back, I'll reveal everything. But for now, I hide from, well, the people that are around you, mainly because they might know people that we both know, or know different areas that. Oh.
It's a very good point.
I don't want to be
Just
stolen
err on
in
the
the middle
side of
of the
safety
night.
for now.
Yeah, I don't want to be stolen in the middle of the night, like Vincent and Monday were. Hopefully, no one figures out my facade yet, and I don't have to deal with the
I doubt they'd guess
trying
it.
to find me. My face is cracked and changed a bit, but so it's the voice that. So it's this voice that gets me caught.
Might be able to plug.
The black market folks will be like, I know that sound, I know that poshness. Get him. bad time.
Exactly. Good night, Kai.
Midnight. We went to a fucking another dimension and we survived. Keep that in your mind. We went through time and space.
Yep, don't remind me. Knock, knock, knock. Are you still up?
I'm still up. I'm charging my stuff while you had your conversation.
You have a broom and dustpan in here?
Do I? That actually, they stole my rug.
Oh.
They stole the whole thing. They stole the rug. They stole the shavings. They stole the everything.
I was
Sorry.
just about to clean it up for you.
Well,
but I guess not.
it was a nice gesture, but they stole my rug. So,
Looks naked without it.
I know, I hate it. Wine. Wine in a teacup for you.
Black. What about you?
Oh. Yeah, maybe I will. I could use one. No, you need a whole glass. I feel like you need a whole thing. You have had a day.
We've both had a day.
You know what? You're right. Oh.
And I have to be really honest, my assassin senses are kicking in that I shouldn't drink this.
Oh, shit, you're right. Okay, well, I'll be your guinea pig. Hold on. How quickly does poison kick in?
That depends on the poison
Mm-hmm.
and the dosage
Mm-hmm.
and the person.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some of the most lethal ones I've heard of is within like 5 minutes you'll be dead.
Great, we'll see.
Some of the least potent can take like a week.
Well, if any of them poisoned me, they're gonna feel real bad about it.
I guess so.
I don't think they poisoned it, but I also won't make you. Do you want to sit down? How are you feeling?
Yeah, probably sitting down wouldn't hurt. I don't know. I'm still kind of feeling antsy.
Did you want to get out of the house?
I would say yes if I didn't have to, Plus, it's raining.
True. Well, how do we solve this antsiness? You don't want to go outside because it's raining. You don't want to sit down. What are you looking at me for?
Oh, nothing.
You're making me feel like
Hmm.
I feel like you're making me feel antsy.
In what way?
I don't know. I'm trying to interpret what ants you're feeling.
It's just been a long day, you know, a lot to think about. Maybe I just like looking at you.
Oh, do you now?
Maybe.
I'm glad I get to look at you. With how today was and not knowing things and having to reveal yourself to more people, I'm glad I get to look at you. Look at you.
Yeah. Maybe that offer of, saving a few coins from the tavern might be pretty nice.
I'm happy to oblige. Although, I would hate to make you stay on the couch. I feel like if you're just gonna be here, you can just sleep next to me. It's a bed. We're adults. We can behave. We can behave. We can behave, right?
That's a lot to ask.
Okay, all right, okay. If that's what you're saying, then you don't have to, but maybe you. Ugh. I'm such a dork.
But you're certainly one pretty dork.
Ugh. God. I don't even know how to navigate these things. Yes?
Feel like, after the way that you were the first to initiate things before, I feel like I owe you, feel like I owe you a kiss.
Then I'll sit pretty and wait.
You're too much sometimes, you know that?
What do you mean?
Nothing. But, you know, it's been a wild day. Maybe we should just go to sleep for now.
I'm not dead. Yeah, probably.
We are indeed not dead.
We are not dead, and I don't have a rug.
And you don't have a rug.
I can't believe they took my rug. The Karen in me is acting up.
But, you know, -1 rug, +1 deadbeat on your couch.
But you know what? Maybe it's just more room for those moves you were going to show me. Right? We don't have to trip over our
True.
rug.
Very true. You won't be slipping up.
Exactly. All right. Well, if you'd like, you can check out of the inn today or tomorrow, whenever you want.
I think I would have done it tonight, but I assume Esme is already in bed.
Either way.
I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Okay. You're so fit. Why? How? You're so fit.
What does that mean?
You're just very. I don't know. Just look. I mean, look at you. This. I can't kiss you. You're making me feel weird. Don't you lean over there. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Behave, young lady. Okay. All right. Your mom told you this would happen. Get yourself under control. Okay, it's hot in here. Why don't I have any windows in my room? Why are there no windows in my entire house? It's really hot in here. Okay. All right. Okay. We're so cute!
I feel like this is an odd time for a 2-week time skip.
You're gonna save money.
Yeah.
That's the excuse.
There you go. That's the excuse. That's cute. Don't you spoil
I
me
need
with
to-
responses
yeah, I need
like
to
that, you motherfucker.
I need to figure out what she's doing for the next 2 weeks. I don't know. I mean, obviously guard stuff, I imagine, but like, you know.
True. Well, I'll
Yeah.
be crashing on her couch and leveling up my rune crafting.
Mm-hmm. I'll be leveling up Funny Arm. I think I only have like one session actually when the 2-week break starts, and she'll actually be able to do the Funny Arm because I got approved last session, or I got approved before last session. So I got 1 tick there, I got another tick now, and then 2 ticks there. It's a level 2, so it's 5 sessions altogether. So
Alright,
maybe
stream.
I don't know. I'm thinking
gonna
maybe
head
it's not,
out.
maybe maybe her hand is like acting a little weird or something like that. Like I don't know.
Oh, that was a long one. We have a 2-week break coming up now. I think that's why everyone's staying in so long. We're all like melancholy about it.
This one actually.
But that was fun. Very
was,
cool.
sidelined a few of the.
But I'll talk to you guys later.
interesting,
See you
interesting conversations between Eva and
See you in
kids.
2 weeks, because I don't really have anything else. Unless I happen to come in as Lemmy on Saturday, but I highly doubt it. So
Oh, yeah, these are local
I'll see you later, stream. Bye bye.
Yeah.